We'll get another point on the truck then. Actually, it's right here. Hook it up to the Wi-Fi. How you doing, bud? I'm doing it. You guys don't have enough time to.
Your beard's looking a lot thicker.
What?
Your beard's looking a lot thicker.
It does look a little fuller than normal, doesn't it?
Oh, you shaved last night too? How you doing?
Doing all right.
You're probably like, I wouldn't see this guy normally out here all this way.
Ooh, money. Are you playing with these or are you? I like all. I don't care. One I'm receiving, the other two. Oh, yeah. These are still even for they still have that. I know. To be honest, the scrubland, that's fun. Is it? To play with it. The other one probably it's insane. I usually don't go to that. I'm not racing. Chase. Okay. No, I'm selling like 30, 40 cars. Oh, yeah. You know 'cause I always thought the feed were that bad. I just on my order 330 cards yesterday. That would have taken me 2 days to ship.
I know you.
Yes, I'm probably doing this.
That's crazy.
I was gonna talk to you about it.
Hey, if you want, I mean, I can put you on the list today. I usually don't accept.
Yeah.
So I mean, it just says on there not accepting payment until about the 25th.
Okay. Yeah, put me on the list.
Okay.
So I'm probably 100% doing that.
Yeah, just let me get it now. Actually. No, absolutely.
Sorry. You're good. I got your stuff. I don't want to make someone.
Probably 8 to 10. 8 to 10. That's the show I want.
Give me a few minutes, I'll throw it out there.
Your show is the one I wanted to set up at.
Oh, trust me, I actually have one of the sponsors actually doing the show as well as Collecticon.
I'm like, that was like the one weekend I needed you to stay away from.
But that was only, I mean, realistically, that was the only weekend that I could actually get in. I was like, but then again, the interest is still there, even with Collecticon being a thing.
100%. There's people that go to, huh? Yeah,
Anywho,
because I don't do something.
Yeah.
I don't do
What do
shows
you need?
down there.
just
I don't.
really,
The only reason
I'm
I
assuming
do
just,
is on Oak Creek.
I mean, I got your phone number. Let me just put it down here anyway. What is it? I don't know.
369.
It's like Madison. Like,
30.
I inquired about it for
28.
his previous one.
This is just a running list, so I have like a whole other thing. Like once I get enough, I update the actual one on the computer. How many are you looking for? 2? And I'm just pretty much Pokemon Magic.
Yeah.
I'll just put TCG then.
Occasional other stuff, but
No,
put down
absolutely.
Pokemon Magic.
And
Yeah. I'm excited to finally start making money again.
I just try and generalize everything, but get an idea so that way I'm not putting people too close to one another as far as if we're able to spread
You'll
things out.
appreciate those.
Revise?
Yep.
Absolutely. Of course, I appreciate him.
What?
I said, of course, I appreciate him. At this point, I proxy though. I mean, with as long as I own it, I own one. I proxy the others, but at the same time, I make sure it's a different art.
Yeah.
It's the first time in the entire 12 years I've been playing Magic, I've proxied 2 dual lands that probably together would
Dual
have.
lands are like the one thing that I if you want proxy,
I own one of each. I just
they're expensive.
Yeah. Even the cheapest ones are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care to use stuff that I'm probably going to want to sell anyway if I already own it. Not too sure if you're interested, but might have potentially seen something of the sort going around. Absolutely.
I was paying for a 50. Did you come with any money?
You have a lot of Pokemon.
Oh, absolutely. That's what does really well at shows. I mean, I hope that's what most people are here for is Pokemon. Would that be yourself?
Yeah. I am actually kind of working with
Oh, yeah.
my dad and uncle down there.
Yeah, no, I saw you come in with them.
Yeah, and I have my own stuff. It's that orange crate a little across from ours.
Okay.
And I have a binder under that. But not only do I have Pokemon, but I also have one Funko Pop.
Okay. Anyway, what particular one?
I would have to.
You're not too sure what it is? Okay. I was gonna say I have no idea who that is.
It says like right on the bottom.
No, I mean I see that, but what's it from? Doctor Strange or Doctor
Yeah,
Who?
Doctor Strange.
Okay.
In the Multiverse of Madness.
I was gonna say I think I saw that.
I went to at Green Bay.
I haven't been to Green Bay. It's too far. I mean, this is maybe I should go to Green Bay considering I came all this way. Well, I mean, I think it's been a while since I've seen that particular that Marvel movie, Doctor Strange.
I don't even think that we even have this many.
There's four. I'm 4 graded Pokemon cards away from 200. Now, if we include the few Magic cards that I got in there, you're probably looking at pretty close to. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean that would be 200 graded cards this overall, 201. But I mean, as far as graded Pokemon, it's just 4 shy. I'm working on it. I haven't sent a single one in for grading. I always picked them up at shows.
I had we get tens, a lot of tens.
Those are 151 tens.
We are basically selling everything you are, except for selling a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, there's a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't generally buy too much Yu-Gi-Oh, but I have a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh graded over here. 1999 Dark Black Magician of Chaos or something like that.
Barely can see it.
Oh yeah, I mean a few Egyptian God cards and then like one booster box over there. I don't really pick up too much Pokemon. I mean not Pokemon, but Yu-Gi-Oh.
You
Pick up too much Pokemon. I initially
real too much.
I initially, like 10 years ago, started just selling Magic, but that was like kind of how I got into things. But markets change, and as I moved, I mean, I think Pokemon is just
You have a lot of stuff that we are. Oh,
I mean-
we have pack racks too.
Oh yeah, I mean they're pretty good.
But again, like that, Jeremy wanted to go on. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, like I know anybody would buy it here, but
You got like a tracker to make sure people are all paid up.
Yeah, John's got a clipboard.
One table?
Yeah, just the one. Don't be wrong. I mean, I figure I could probably fit two, but
Yeah. Nice jacket.
no, it's you got like stained glass Charizard on the back, and
Shut up. I see
oh,
that.
it's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I forget exactly what the heck the place is called, but same place. I got the Charizard shoes. That's crazy.
That's pretty wicked.
I got my wife Glaceon friggin'
Stained glass like that?
yeah. Oh, not stained glass, but similar style. per
Someone's
se.
making stuff like that.
Not somebody out here. I ended up getting on a website. I think it was like basically direct ship from I guess made in China and direct ship from China.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty all right. I like them.
Yeah.
I was thinking about because I actually got like a suit that I paid a lot of money for whatever for. I mean, this is cool, but I was thinking like a suit with like a friggin' Charizard tie, get like a orange fedora,
Oh yeah.
and then still wear the sneakers.
Yeah. For sure.
But it's all a blue suit, so it's like navy blue. It worked real well together. I think I'd only have to pick up just the freaking orange hat and the.
Only 2,400.
What you looking at there?
These are
Oh, yeah.
I got that from a guy.
I see you're finally coming, trying to go to bigger shows. That
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I have like on whatnot, like a few people that like just buy a bunch of stuff from me, so I know I could just like any like V's or EX cards, I could just like put two of them up and just run them like all day. But I'd rather get cash and I have to do taxes. But I have to do the form for not having to pay taxes though too.
form. What do you mean form for not
Oh,
having
the
to
the LLC thing or whatever.
You know,
Oh,
there is a couple vendors here that might maybe like.
Honestly, I don't know if anybody here would buy that.
pay? If I'd buy that?
Oh no, just anybody. I'm saying.
Oh, anybody?
Adam, you gotta buy these cards. You gotta get those singles. You gotta get these singles.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you're of the interested, that thing's.
No, I know. I saw that you had that one up. So I was like, I just saw that on Facebook.
That's crazy. You just like recently?
Yeah, it was probably like the last like 2 days.
I was gonna say I've been pushing it out for like a week.
For what?
I've been pushing it out for like a week.
For like a week, you said?
Yeah. And so I mean I think we're already like looking at potential quarter capacity, as it is within about a week. So we got like a little over 2 months still.
No, that's what I was saying too. Like
It's
booked out there a little while.
oh yeah,
I was
it's
gonna say, these cards are.
I already got everything for the most part financially set up, just kind of staggering everything.
I don't know if anybody would buy I want to get a Poncho Pikachu, get the Shiny Rayquaza version, but no, I know I saw that you guys have that. Because are you doing? Because it's like you get a table and then like tables included in that.
So we got one table and then you got 2 chairs, whole thing set out. I mean, regardless, I
You
mean,
don't have to bring your own table.
no, you don't have to. The whole intent is streamlined as possible for the first show. I mean, the price is pretty much consistent with majority of the other major shows, and if all goes well,
I mean the area that you're in.
if all goes well, it could potentially be the largest show in Wisconsin. Legit, the largest shows are only about 200. I'm capping it at 200
No,
because they said we can uncomfortably fit like 300 8-foot tables. I'm like, well, when you said uncomfortably, that doesn't really sound too doesn't sound too. Yeah, we don't want to stick with that. How y'all doing? Oh, doing all right. Y'all from the area?
From Green Bay.
Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm up from like Waukesha County. That's heinous. Okay. What about yourself?
Oh, from Green Bay.
Oh, specifically from Green Bay?
You're the one meeting that, so you're from Green Bay, not too.
I mean, basically at this point. I mean, if y'all are just out in Green Bay, I haven't been out that way.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, it was like,
I usually go to the majority of the other major shows throughout just southern Wisconsin, Oak Creek, friggin' Madison and Janesville.
Okay.
I'm actually going to be hitting up Janesville tomorrow. So,
oh yeah, there's that show in Janesville.
this was like literally at 11 o'clock at night, last minute decision, and then I just like woke up at like friggin' 4 o'clock in the morning, had everything Tetris packed in my friggin' wife's car because I was like, there's no way I'm driving my fucking truck up here by myself, wasting all that gas if I can fit it all in my car.
Right, I get that. I see this all the time online.
That's crazy. You know, I'm that guy. Friggin' actually, we're trying to set up a show in Waukesha specifically, so it's like just nestled right in between, perfectly in some capacity, both out of Madison and Milwaukee. So I mean, it's actually a pretty decent overall deal. Potentially, if everything goes well, I mean, we already got concessions set up, everything squared away for that particular date. Nonetheless, it could be potentially the largest show because largest shows in Wisconsin have hit like 200. I'm capping it at 200.
200?
Yeah. Capping it for now up until the last day, and then once that last day comes, I'll probably hit people up if we get a long enough list to, hey, come on in, bring your table, or we'll supply it ourselves there.
That seems interesting. I randomly do shows here and there. So
Okay.
it depends on if I'm free that weekend. You know?
I mean, it's also during Collecticon, but then again, Janesville is also running during Collecticon that same weekend too.
We're gonna go over there.
No, absolutely. I mean, I saw you all pop up over there.
Which Collecticon?
Oh, Chicago. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's. I think for the most part, general. I don't want to say general admission, but general admission for the vendors opened yesterday.
Oh, it opened yesterday for vendors?
I have so one of the gentlemen that's actually sponsoring on that sheet there. He's actually setting up at my show and at Collecticon. I mean, you just casually got an Evolving Skies, booster box. What do you mean? Apparently, you trying to get rid of that thing?
I was. So I didn't even realize I brought it, but it wasn't mine. I got a buddy does some memberships, box breaks.
Oh, I don't. I just pay to sell eventually.
Right.
How's it going?
I never seen binders this big.
Oh, I mean, trust me, not. I looked when I initially came across my distributor. He's like, hey, I got these 6x6 binders, but I also coincidentally ended up finding another individual who custom makes 8x8 binders, getting the logo put on and everything.
Are those just for display or for sale?
Oh, those are for sale. I have my own, so if you wanted to actually like take a look at it, I only have Magic in this one, but they're pretty solid.
Because I thought 4x. was like 4 or 5 by 5. So like, that's insane.
It's almost surreal in some capacity. So realistically, they retail anywhere between like 100 to 120. I figured I'd go with the lower and just stick with 100. So you can fit up to 1,140 individual cards in here.
I felt my binders at home were big.
Oh, this is.
I can't remember exactly. I think they were 5 or 6 by 6.
So they do have the. I mean, this is a 6. This right here is a 6 by 6. Usually your standard is like a 3 by 3. They do have 4 by 4s. I mean, that's like as big as they normally go that you'll generally find like Amazon and whatnot. But you will not find this on Amazon. Trust me, I'm telling you.
36.
I mean, I brought 2 of them here. I got 2 more back at home, but I'm all the way up from Waukesha, so Waukesha County. Hey, if you want, I mean, I will guarantee you, I'm the only one here with those today.
How many cards can you put in one?
1,140. So if you wanted to put an entire Pokedex in this thing, you probably could represent one of each Pokemon. Or there's no probably, you could 100%. Here's my Pokedex. Just carry it around. Yeah. Entirely up to yourself, by all means. Be here hopefully most of the day, but I'll be honest, like that's like almost 3-hour trek back home.
Because I bought the other binders, they're like $50.
Oof.
A lot smaller.
Oh yeah, I mean, $100 is not that bad for this thing. I mean, it's belligerent, it's obnoxious in some capacity, but at the same time, it really stands out.
The thing is, I have no room for it in closets or things, but it's kind of accumulating.
Oh, this thing just goes on. You just put it on your coffee table and people look at it. That's why I have the sign ask for trades ask for singles, because realistically, if somebody's like, "Hey, I want to see your Magic singles," well, that's crazy because I got this giant binder that I'm not just gonna put on my table.
Because I picked up a few of them last year.
Okay. I mean, I don't do much with sports, but I mean, I can respect it. I wish I knew more of the market because I've been doing this for like 10 years, but I figure I might as well just do something really well rather than spread myself too thin.
Usually when I sell anything, I regret it later.
Yeah, I mean, I try not to tie emotions to anything, unless it's my personal stuff, which I don't have with me today. So.
Yeah, when I that's good. No, on the binders, it was a 4 by 4.
Okay. Yep. I mean, realistically, before that, I mean, I think they really, I don't know, for a good period of time, they've been doing the 4x4s. Oh, how's it going?
Good man. Nice. Oh, Magic.
Oh, yeah.
Even bigger than.
It's a 6x6.
Wow.
I got a custom 8x8 coming in. As in, like, there's a gentleman that he actually does stuff. Hobby Defense. He generally is at various shows throughout southern Wisconsin, and he actually custom makes binders.
If you can make a bag to carry it, I'll be down for it. But if you can't,
Put a handle on it at least.
oh yeah, adjustable. If you can do that, I'll carry it because I'm a small guy, you know.
I mean, no. What you got to do is from a distance, you just look like you're carrying this big binder. You just look like an even smaller guy, and that's fine. It just looks comical.
Because if it's just one picture, you can have 72 cards
On one
It's like
page.
half a set sometimes.
Just one page right there, 72.
Because the sport cards, most sets they only have like 125 per series.
That's crazy.
$100 if you want one. I mean, trust me, most 4x4s you're paying $50, $60.
Oh no, I believe it, man. You're good. Yeah, I like it. I put it on my table.
I'm telling you, he's like, I want this thing.
I know he gonna get it. I like it.
He's really contemplating. Go ahead. I mean, you got to touch, you got to feel it.
Yeah.
It's tempting.
So you'll come in, or is it just black or?
It's just black. I mean, trust me, I wish they were other
the
colors.
They charge more because of the dyes.
Usually, I mean, granted, this is unfortunately the only color that they had. But if you're looking for a custom 8x8 and you want to spend like $550, it's I know a guy. He'll embroider it, get a logo on there for you if that's something that you want. Like you just legit put sports on there, whatever you wanted to do. But that's like crazy amounts of money.
Standard black or white versions standard, but when you get the colors, sometimes it just stands out
Oh, yeah.
so much.
100%. I'm not denying that in the slightest. But I mean, usually black goes good with everything in most cases. I mean, it's a pretty neutral color in that sense. Well, I mean, I guess you could say color. But... I mean, you got plenty of time today to think about it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Long,
On top of that, I mean, I don't know if I'd pack around a 6x6 binder. Too long.
It would be kind of neat to bring along.
No, absolutely. Like you just bring it to shows or whatever the case is. I mean, put your singles in there. I mean, that's like I said, my entire purpose of it.
I did that with quite a few of the early years from the 90s.
Okay, yeah, that's actually I mean, I'm telling you, you can fit quite a few in this thing. I think it's like 20 overall pages.
Gosh, but
It's just comical.
they're taking a lot of space.
I mean, I think what just thickness overall or size generalization.
You're talking over 5,000-10,000 cards just for the base sets.
That's crazy. That's a lot.
It's getting a little heavy.
You carry it around quite a bit, or you like go to shows, or?
No, I don't really go to shows.
Okay.
Not really.
Well, if you're, I mean, are you usually like local front to this area specifically, or? Okay. Well, if you're ever interested, by all means, I actually am putting on hopefully the largest card show in Wisconsin eventually. It's pretty large space. You're looking at like 20,000 square foot. Concessions are already set aside, a little over 2 months out right now. But I mean, it's all the way down to Waukesha, so up here is it's a little bit much.
I have maybe 1 or 2 dozen of those binders or 4x4s.
You're just looking at all of them, just trying to see how many there were.
Yeah, it's somewhat helpful to have all like this.
I mean, I wish I had more of these because I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you're looking at 12 binders, 4x4s, assuming that they have 20 pages, much like this one. 16 times 20. And you do that, you're looking at, God, 320 cards. You could probably fit like 3 or 4 binders in this thing, or 3. Be a pretty solid deal overall. Yeah, trust me, I can't even fill this thing with what I got.
Well, one of the concerns I had is if it gets a little too large, if I turn the pages too much, it creases.
I mean, that's a potential. I mean, by all means, I'm not saying that that's not a thing.
That's why my more prominent sets, I use the larger, thick ones where the top loaders would put in instead.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I completely understand that. I mean, especially when you're dealing with stuff that's condition based. I mean, that's why I put Magic in here because most people don't really, as far as the deal with Magic, don't really care for condition. Can they put in the sleeve? Does it look good? Most people actually play this game versus Pokemon.
I don't know anything about Magic or Pokemon. I have some Pokemon, but if someone asked me to play,
My son collects.
Honestly, I mean, Pokemon's probably the easiest to learn. Realistically, back in the day, Wizards of the Coast, the company that owns the copyright to Magic, ended up actually creating the Pokemon trading card game. Ended up losing the copyright back in like 2002 to the actual Pokemon company. I mean, other than that, it's like, I don't know. It's been an interesting time. Yep.
Jackson Cheerios autograph on 3 balls when he was still a minor league player 2 years ago at spring training.
After so much, if you have little fine grains, it can.
We went with
rough
0.
plastic so much.
Oh yeah.
You have little sleeves or tissue paper between each one.
I think I did for the most part. They do come with it. That's up to you as to whether or not you want to keep those. I just took them out. I mean, no big deal to me.
They're somewhat in the way all the time. Long term, yeah, they're keeping it. But if you're not touching it, what's the point?
Well, it just depends on yourself at that point. I mean, you could display them however you want. I mean, you could probably put like just lesser stuff in here if you just wanted to like show stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. I mean,
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which sets would be the best. Well, the reason why I actually use the 16 per page is because if you have it, it's a lot easier to know the numbers. Because if 16, 32, 48, you know, because in each page you know which number it is, and you don't have to keep checking in the back.
Your money then?
Otherwise, it's you're gonna have a lot of empty spaces. That's probably why I did it. This shouldn't have any problem.
I mean, realistically, it just depends on yourself. You got plenty of, like I said, you got plenty of time to make that decision. I don't generally like to force people to do much of anything. I mean, if you want to give it a try, give it a. I mean, it's just a. I mean, to me, it's pretty cool. I just enjoy it.
I'm just wondering which sets would be the best.
I mean, if you pick it up, you'll be able to figure that out there physically. All right.
Maybe clear. Oops.
Well, it's all good.
I just get one.
I would at least walk around a little bit and then make that decision. That way, you at least have a little bit of time to think on it.
Because I'm thinking, like, what am I thinking about? But yeah. Oh yeah, that's, so this is what it's like.
Yeah.
Still a different fabric.
Still pretty solid though. I mean, I like it. Different feel to it.
You know what you're doing. Remember, at the end of the day, don't be mad.
All right. Oh, absolutely. That way, at least potentially keeps another one there for somebody else who's also looking to get one. That'll be fine. I mean, it's $100 straight across the board. I'm not gonna fret over $100. No, absolutely. By all means, if you'd like, I mean, I know you're more of a sports individual, but I'm trying to set up as a good amount between TCGs and sports between that particular show.
Oh yeah. It's a shame I didn't get into Pokemon 1999 when I could see a case of.
You're talking like super like base set friggin'. Nowadays they go for buku dollars. It's crazy.
There was Dan and Dave. One said like the first editions go for like 1.25 over the standard versions. So back then it was $225. So it may have been like up to $275. Those boxes now you're talking $300,000.
I think overall, is if you're just talking about overall TCGs, Magic is pretty much the top dog in overall just stability. Pokemon is significantly all over the place. I'm not saying it's bad. I mean, realistically, it's probably like it comes in second. I initially started selling Magic, but I mean, you also have like a highest selling card in Magic ever. I mean, there's a PSA 9 one of One Ring, friggin' 2.6 million. It's crazy.
To see cards that were $500 20 years ago, all of a sudden selling for $50,000.
It's. I mean, don't get me wrong. I see. Like I said, I hit up pretty much the main 3 large shows throughout southern Wisconsin. You got Oak Creek, Janesville, and Madison for the most part. Those are pretty much the 3 largest ones, and I see all sorts of crazy friggin' sports cards down there. It's ridiculous. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm just like, that's crazy prices. One of the gentlemen that's actually sponsoring the show, the 5-star cards, he's actually a high-end sports card just individual overall. He's pretty solid. He goes, I swear, I see him at like every friggin' show.
Do you follow football cards at all?
What was it?
Football players.
Football player. I don't really follow too much of anything.
Jordan Nelson rookie cards.
Okay.
Those are the gold ones are numbered out of 10. The others are numbered out of 25.
I'm assuming those have a pretty good amount of money on them.
It's his rookie year. So that's
insane. Is it Green Bay?
Yeah.
Okay. Jordan. Good lord.
So
yeah, I don't even know what price tags would go on. Those are yours right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
In 20 years figures they might be worth a small portion. I'm just wondering what to do.
I mean, what are they worth now, roughly? If you were to just like low ball it.
I think a few years ago they were selling for like $300-400.
Okay.
But there's one right now listed for $3,000.
Just one. I mean, you said it's listed right now, so not necessarily purchased, but I mean, so right now in theory you probably have.
Some once, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. I mean, hey, I mean, if it's going for that much, I mean, he's still playing, right?
I don't even know. I don't even keep track.
See, that's the thing is like I know a lot of the sports card market is dictated in some capacity as to how well the player is doing. So it's like
there was a lot of players back in the 1990s that were stars when I was a kid, and eventually it's like you can get them for very cheap.
I mean, they just what is it like they break their leg somehow their freaking card goes down in value, whatever. See, that's the great thing about Pokemon is Pikachu breaks his leg one season or one episode, he's right back to it the next one.
Like you get traded to another team for so many millions of dollars, and you break your leg on the first play of the first game on the other team.
That's why I can't keep track of it because I mean, like I already have a time keeping track of this. It's rough. I've tried and legit because everything just I cycle stuff out so much. I mean, I'm sitting at like probably just shy of like 200 graded Pokemon cards right now. Granted, definitely don't get me wrong. I've definitely seen a lot more people do higher volume for sure. But this is just a side thing for me because I mean, a fully licensed business nonetheless. But
one of my concerns for binders was if I get a little rough with them, they might get a small tear in the sides, the fabric on the outside.
Hopefully you don't get too rough with it. I mean, I've carried this thing around to like 3 different card shows already, and it's still in pretty great condition.
Yeah, certain types of leather, if they get used for so long, might dry out.
I mean, I don't think they're genuine leather. I think they're just regular. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, no, I mean, I generally had plenty of binders throughout. I'd say the majority of stuff like this is pretty solid. I still have binders from many years ago, and they're still looking pretty immaculate. So it just depends on, I guess, what you get. I mean, if you're getting like a legit genuine leather binder, that'd be crazy. It'd be cool. It'd probably look a little bit different.
Pages said you have 9 cards each. I took out all the cards. It just didn't feel right. The metal binders. I just didn't care for them back then.
Okay. No, I mean, I wouldn't really know too much about the metal binders. Are you talking like the 3 rings or?
Yeah, the 3 ring clips. Or there's 3x3s.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking like straight up like the both the back and front were metal. I was like, that's actually crazy.
9 cards per page, and you could have them on the back too.
And you can just keep adding more and more in. No, absolutely. You got the ring damage. It's definitely a thing. I mean,
they were so popular back
then. I mean, it's what was available. I mean, they didn't have stuff like this in the 90s where let's actually just make the binder have its own binding and a set amount of pages. So I mean, they definitely come a long way into actually like the overall protection of cards.
And then, I have to make sure some of the productions that they had for plastic top loaders, certain ones they age so yellow so fast.
Yeah, I've definitely in the time that I've been buying stuff from people, I've run across some pretty well aged stuff. As far as those pages, yeah,
it's always great to upgrade
those particular pages. I mean,
top loaders too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially the one. I mean, getting top loaders in the mail that have like all the friggin' sticky tape on it. I usually just use those to send cards out back out because I'm like, it's already got tape on it. No point in actually trying to put this into a binder. But no, I definitely agree with you with those ones that you can put the top loaders into just in general because these things are pretty solid.
Yeah, I just bought mine on Amazon.
Oh, same thing. Unfortunately, they don't make these bigger. I feel like they need to.
I was always concerned about having the shipping cost being so much where it's just not worth it.
I mean, in some capacity. I mean, if you're doing like direct from distributor, I mean that's what these came from. So I mean, it makes it worth it in that sense. But I mean, you got to think like Amazon distributor. They're still going to probably be cheaper in most other places.
So much, and the shipping cost is getting ridiculous.
A little bit. I mean, it's there for sure.
You get about $20 for a standard thing that normally was half that price.
I mean, like I said, those right there. I mean, if I'm pretty sure if Amazon were to even have that freaking thing, they'd probably charge a little bit of shipping on top of the standard. Because like I said, when it was like low end was $100 on these things, and they were suggesting that you could go all the way up to 120. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I feel like 120 is a bit overkill.
It's getting to the point where anything that's sold it costs at least $7 just to sell it.
Pretty much. I mean, I guess it depends. I mean,
It's fees and shipping costs. You probably go for a lot.
that's why I usually have my cutoff for cards at a certain dollar amount, because I'm like, that's where the percentage stops. Everything past that, I pay like set amount. Because if I don't pay that set amount, I don't make money on it. It's just not worth the time, the effort, the material that goes into actually getting it out in the mail, and it makes no sense. No, absolutely. I mean, I hope you have a fun time with it. I mean, it's gonna, if anything, trust me. I mean, I enjoy stuff like this. You just get to sort, go through, and figure out what you just, how you want it to look. So, I mean, it's one of those like tedious things that I have a love-hate relationship with. You enjoy it in the moment, and when you actually finally finish it, and you're just like, dang, that looks really cool. And then you just get to go to shows or whatever with a giant, bulky friggin' binder for no reason.
Yeah, because I think this would stand out.
Oh, every time I go to my game store where I'm locally at, this is how people know that I buy and sell, because it sticks out.
I might not use it for sets. I just might use it for selling cards.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I could put dollar cards in this.
Oh, you can put a whole bunch of things in there, tons of stuff. I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, like I said, I just put my magic in there. Just pretty straightforward. I mean, realistically, if I were to have dollar cards, granted, I mean, I'd probably just keep them in a box. Just list them as, hey, this is what's for $1. You can sift through it, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, I just do one table and have this whole setup, so.
Yeah, I just have to make sure I don't have containers that damage the cards itself.
Oh, yeah. No, I got you. Well, by all means, I mean, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. I mean, I know that there's a few sports cards individual strewn throughout.
I can't find anything from the 90s anymore. When I do, it's
I'm barely from the 90s myself. I'm sorry.
12 years old going to the card shop.
What was it?
Being 12 years old and going to the card shop.
Okay.
It's one of those experiences.
I mean, it was also probably different back then. I mean, you didn't have the internet to see where prices were. And
When packs were $25 each. You can't see that anymore.
They're like $4 or $5. I think, pretty sure. Probably even more, depending on if you're like going for like super crazy, whatever. I don't know. Oh no, trust me, it's a bit cumbersome.
Now you got one for your collection.
You wouldn't happen to have a Umbreon VMAX.
Oh, you talking about the friggin' Moonbreon? I've only had like 5 of them come through my hands, but definitely not right now. I've never had a PSA 10, but a couple 9s and some just regular, raw. I mean, if you're just looking in general.
See, I got every single other one. I just need
Which one? Which Umbreon you got? You got all the Umbreons? I'll show you an Umbreon you ain't got. It's not a Moonbreon, but it's still a pretty solid deal.
Oh, you got that one.
First ed.
Oh, and it's first edition.
I mean, it's don't get me wrong, it's a little, I'd say mod to light, depending on where you want to go with it, but somewhere in between there. I generally try and price it right around moderately played, but keeping like potential lightly played in mind. Realistically, you're looking at somewhere between what I'd be okay with on the low end, probably looking at like 420, but they're going for like 460 easy.
Yeah. Wow. How come you didn't grade that one yet?
I don't grade. I
I
just
don't grade either.
I just
I get graded cards.
everything I've picked up has been from shows.
That's what I say too. I don't grade either. But
Too much time to potentially get something that's not a good grade. It's too much more of a gamble. I'm gonna buy it for what it is. Don't get me wrong. I've had plenty of people come to my table like, well, if it grades a 10, like cool. Well, then bring me a graded 10, and I'll pay you for it. Other than that, I'm not gonna pay you for what it could potentially. That's only with the Pokemon community. I'm telling you, I both hate and enjoy the Pokemon community, but at the same time, like just they get too much emotions tied to what they have. I mean, if you still have this thing at the end of the show, I might be interested in that. I'm going to friggin' Janesville tomorrow, so yeah, 100%. Like I said, I already have probably about a quarter of everything as far as requested tables full. Somewhere within variation of about 50 plus, give or take 50, give or take tables. We're looking at 200. I'm capping it at that for now, and then the day before, I'll hit people up, pending we actually have a running list of backlog. Hey, do you want to come? We have comfortable amount of space for either you to bring a table at X price, or we'll supply it right here. I mean, working with it because it's all strictly through the county of Waukesha. They will allow me to add tables day of if I need to, and it comes with 2 chairs. There's concessions. They're a legit concession company. They're all contracted through the county of Waukesha already, so they're set up. Collecticon, Chicago. But I mean, trust me, coming from here to do that, that's like a 6-hour drive for anybody coming from up here to go to Collecticon. I'm not going to Collecticon. I'm hosting this thing. If it goes really well, I'd like to do it at the very least once every other month. Oh, my plan is to try not to sell too much and just do mostly buying, because I'd rather just do that and then take everything that I buy from that show myself and bring it to other shows. I don't want to take too much sales in the sense of from other people at my own show. It's really weird. I mean, I'm thinking about it, like at least set up a table or two, but nothing. I don't know how much if I'd go this hard on it. I mean, this is a lot for one table. You manage.
I did something like I couldn't bring any of my seals because I had most of my stuff.
What are you talking about? You got that 151 in the Evolving Skies. That's crazy. You got a legit 100 more of the 151s? Yeah. You buy a pallet from somebody?
I did buy a pallet from somebody.
That's crazy. That's a lot. How much you pay for that thing?
For $100.
Yeah, it's probably about right. Realistically. I mean, it definitely tanked for a little bit and kind of went back up for. I mean, it seems to be pretty stabilized for the most part.
That's what I'm saying. It's something that I'm no rush.
I'd say give it 6 months to 2 years, and you'd be solid on that. If you're just sitting on it, that is. Like if you're trying to actually sell it, I mean, heck yeah, you'll probably make a couple bucks on it at least right now.
I'm thinking of holding on to it for a while.
I mean, if you got 100, sell 50, keep 50. I mean, like I said, 6 months to 2 years, yeah, you're gonna still make well more than what you spent on it. I mean, that's just it, though. I mean, how long do you really want to sit on 100 boxes of that?
It takes up a lot of space in our apartment.
That's what I'm saying. That's a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been doing this for like 10 years, and my thing that I go with everywhere is I get stationed in different places. I try and just condense everything, trade it all in for higher value, lower volume, and just bring it elsewhere.
ever seen that happen.
When did is it full already?
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point because like I said, the gentleman that I have on there for Evolution Gaming, he's out of Butler, so it's like just butting up right against Milwaukee County. But yeah, he said it wasn't as much of a cutthroat kind of deal to get in, but I'm pretty sure at this point they're probably almost sold out. But it also costs like $400 for a table or for like a space. So I mean, unless you're like a high end, high volume seller, I would say that it's not worthwhile. So if it's not cutthroat already to get the table, it's cutthroat to compete with everybody else to make sure that you can actually afford being there.
Unless I have a black label poncho, I'm not
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you?
Oh, doing all right. Y'all do Pokemon ish?
Well, not her. God,
Okay.
yeah.
She's just along for the ride.
Yeah,
That's usually how. That's usually how my wife is whenever we go to shows. Except for today, she's working, and I'm like, this was like literally last minute decision. 11 o'clock at night. Let me go play Tetris with my wife's car because I'm not bringing the truck to burn more gas.
My first one, so.
I mean, I go to a whole bunch. I'm actually up from Waukesha County,
Oh, do you?
but I go to pretty much the main three that are down there: Oak Creek, Janesville, and Madison. So I hit up all those. Every single graded card you see, I did not send in myself.
Yeah.
Picked it all up at shows.
Nice.
Just I'm only 4 shy of 200. You got 4 on you? I'm trying to get 200 today.
I do have some in the car.
If you're interested, I'm actually hosting my own show in Waukesha specifically. They got a convention center down there that's like 20,000 square foot. Already got concessions set aside. First payments already made, and pretty much those 4 individuals that you see, they're all sponsoring it. So it's a pretty big deal so far. If everything goes extremely well, it's probably going to be the largest card show in Wisconsin.
Really?
Oh yeah, largest card shows have only.
I don't know where the popular spots are at.
Southern Wisconsin for sure. It's saturated, but
that's what I got down to Oak Creek quite a bit.
Okay,
So I'm very
well,
familiar with the area.
Oak Creek card shows first Saturday of every month.
Okay.
Basically
That's good
the
to know.
same hours as this place, but if everything goes well, I mean, for the most part, very minimum, I'm looking to try and do this particular one once every other month.
Sweet. I appreciate it.
No, absolutely. Well, I mean, if you want, you do Magic at all, or not necessarily?
No, I used to.
Okay.
But not. Actually, I had Magic cards I was trying to trade for
Pokemon?
but
Man, I'll do that.
I didn't bring any of the Magic stuff. I just brought my singles for Pokemon.
You could have brought your Magic stuff. I got tons of Pokemon.
Yeah.
I usually do like lots of I do Magic lots more business with Magic in between shows, and then Pokemon is the at shows.
That's what I've heard.
Oh, you want to take a look? Oh, there's a bunch of goodies in there. I just picked up a whole bunch of stuff yesterday, actually. So yeah, she's looking thick.
I might be back.
Oh, I don't think that's a mine. I think you probably will.
Thanks, man.
No, absolutely. There's a good amount of 151. Yep.
Oh, the music. One of my cards on it. White Dragonite? How much does that go for?
Somewhere over 100. I don't remember exactly where, but I could definitely look it up. Usually I go off of TCG Player, low, by verified seller based on the condition. So that way, I mean, it's generally pretty fair. Unless there's only like a few listings, then I'll just look at eBay sold and kind of bounce back and forth between the two and find something that's fair. Try and go a little bit lower than what they're going for, but not by much. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, it is asking me to communicate. That's crazy.
Can you search up Light Dragonite for me?
Oh, absolutely.
Doesn't the Light Dragonite also come in first edition?
They do. I do believe they do. I haven't seen one in a long time, but
I've never seen one.
I got a gentleman that I generally buy a lot of, I guess you could say more vintage cards out of Milwaukee.
doesn't understand, so let's say. I'm pretty sure the Salmons goes for 150, right?
That one, I mean, it's the winner. I think these go for like 70, 80 from what I recall. You know, man, the service in here is trash, actually. Didn't even realize that. Should probably actually get onto the Wi-Fi. Just give me 1 second. So, oh, I don't like taking my time, but I'm right there with you. I'm pretty sure my wife would definitely appreciate that shirt. She loves the evolutions. I got a whole binder of various evolutions for her. Been collecting them for quite a while. Not to say that I don't like it. I absolutely do. What are you talking? There's two now. I was gonna say there's a. I'm gonna say there's a couple. Yep.
Yeah. I've been trying to get one of those. I don't have enough in trade value or anything. Sucks. Those are my binders. These? What? Those are the binders.
You know what the? Oh, good lord! I totally forgot what the Wi-Fi password was.
Oh, I know it is. It's Weston Lanes.
Weston Lanes.
We should the guillotine is still go for like 500ish, right?
Depending on condition, you're looking around 3 to 4. I think one of them's a little roughed up. I don't even know what happened. It's like they probably put it in the driveway a little bit. It's not that bad though. I'd say like moderately to lightly. Yeah, you're looking for the light Dragonite. It'd be right around like 110 to 115. I think it's right on this page. Yeah, that guy right there. You're looking about like 115 roughly.
I'll be right back.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Okay.
Are you interested?
I mean, I could take a look at it, by all means. You don't want to sell to your uncle or father?
I've been and I've been checking on the table every once in a while to see if anybody has noticed it and is interested. I have my card.
Okay. I mean, it might be it. I might consider it towards the end. I mean, I didn't really come with a whole lot of money initially, so. Oh, you're giving fakes out? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I'll definitely at least consider throughout the show, and then towards the end, like just contemplate and see how much I could really go for. Because I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the majority of it seems to be like bulkish type of stuff. But by all means, I can at least take a look through it towards the end and see if there's anything.
I'm not very good yet.
No, I mean that's fine. Hey, I mean you get there by continuing. It's the repetitiveness of getting. I'm pretty sure realistically, if you wanted to, I mean, you probably get a few.
I sold a Fortnite dog, and that was it. You got paid Fortnite.
Really? Okay, that's not bad at all.
I chose a Fortnite card.
Oh, it's pretty solid. Well, by all means. I mean, like I said, I'll take a look at towards the end, and we'll consider for sure and see where everything's at. So you're trying to get this guy here?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Maybe
Maybe a Giratina. Okay.
I'm saving what's in here.
Okay. You trying to have me look in here? Okay. I'll take a quick peek. So realistically, before I go ahead and do much of anything, what are you accepting out of here to be able to? I guess you
Anything,
could
but
say.
this is like all my
Oh, I mean, I mean, okay. Just taking a generalized peek through, see what's going on.
After this, there's nothing left besides one piece at the end.
Okay. Well, I'm generally interested in almost anything as long as it's got like at least a couple dollar value on it to be able to trade it in. I mean, oh, you got that Umbreon. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, not in the best condition.
Oh, I mean,
Come back with PS1.
that's fine.
Yeah.
It's still a good binder card. Somebody actually, wanted to throw that in their binder.
Yeah.
So you're generally just okay with letting go of what's in here for the most part? Is this like your personal collection or?
My personal.
Okay. So I mean, why do you want to get rid of stuff then? You just really want Dragonite and Giratina?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I can pull a few things out and at least set them to the side and let you know. I know that goes for at least a couple something.
Yeah.
I think that one as well.
Yeah. This is last time I checked that was 15, that was 23, and that was 20.
Well, they're at least up there to at least take a quick peek.
Yeah.
Set them to the side momentarily.
Hi, Dad. Yeah, you gonna come over here? You gonna come over here or you just gonna stand over there?
What are you looking at?
Oh, he's
My Dragonite.
and then
Or Giratina.
couple.
I want the Giratina just so you don't.
I would thank you.
I mean,
That Giratina's dropped a lot,
it has.
which I can't believe. I mean, when I had that card, I got it for $200, sold it for $250, and then now it's just. And then I seen it go up to like $500, $600. Oh my god!
I was gonna say, I think I got
Some cool cards.
couple tag teams. I'm not too sure.
I've seen a couple.
It's kind of weird.
You know what? You know what to do.
I'm saving this for the Giratina. No.
That's a master set with promos.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, if you got a master set, you should.
Those are all big.
You should probably save those.
25th anniversary.
Oh, what was that?
25th anniversary. It's gonna go up eventually once 30th anniversary hits, which should be next year if they do it on time.
Okay.
Cool. You don't touch anything, right?
I'm just gonna try and refrain from touching that because that's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
I feel like you should keep that together. But that's just me personally.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be willing to trade it. That's in lightly played. It goes for, I'm pretty sure, 71. Michael, watch this one. My fault.
Thank you, appreciate it.
That's a pretty cool Rayquaza.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it goes for 53.
53?
Yeah, I can check right now.
So what do you? I mean, never mind. I'll definitely at least try and.
And your mint goes for
peak. Usually, yeah, I would definitely say with all the whiting on the edges, that's probably close to heavily played.
$11.
Here, I'll just take a look at all these, and we'll at least see if it gets to the Let me see if we get to that guy.
Yeah.
That is definitely the cheaper out of the two.
Either that or I'll be going for the Giratina.
No, absolutely. If we can get there, we'll get there. I got some graded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that one's from my dad.
I got a. Okay.
That's the GameStop exclusive Charmander.
Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So you're really trying to go for the Giratina for the most part? Okay. Let me see what we got. The graded are going to be certainly a lot easier to look up. That's cool that it's a 1, but I would have no idea what to even price that thing. I usually try and stay away from 1s because, I mean, they're just such low population, and a lot of people like to tie, I guess you could say, more value to a low population.
Yeah. It's about 100 population 11. Alright. I mean, there's a couple cards I don't want to get rid of, but at the same time,
Well, what would you prefer not to get rid of? Are any of these 3?
I mean, I have a strong connection in this one because I physically set this one in.
That's fine. I can respect that.
They open up a fossil pack as well. So. Now go. Watch cards. Be right back. My dad's gonna come up me like do this because
Okay.
I'm kind of new.
No, it's all good. Completely understand.
Want some gum? Have gum. Gum?
Oh, are these literally from the desert or something?
Gum.
From
Yeah. Gum.
Where those gum?
Gum.
How do you make gum?
Mother gum.
So you're telling me what's Earth? I'm standing on this gum.
Gum. English or Spanish? I would like some gum.
Golden cupcake, the golden toilet, the golden god.
On the golden AA.
And foot.
Billion.
How long is the
Rachel? I don't know.
planet? Earth.
I mean, the sun's gonna explode in 2 million years. You'll be dead in 2 million years. So will I. What?
Are your eyes just gonna be filmed in your head?
That's what I'm seeing.
It's not exposed by my head.
Yeah, tons of duplicates, obviously. Tons.
We'll be there next week also.
Oh, yeah, well, I know.
That's something I'm not used to.
Oh, fun. Because you bowl, right? I knew that. Yeah.
There's not as many
Oh, yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Ma.
Yep.
Ma. Ding ling. Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah, it's like September. Yeah. Around the right. And it's right by the mall. You come around the corner. So closer to the curve that you make.
Like I'm in a trade like $100.
Yes,
You need to
correct.
focus up.
Yep, correct. So we'll be in seat one. And that's for end of August. We should go Memorial Day. September.
It's always fun.
What platform are you streaming on?
Just TikTok for now, and then because I can just download it and then upload it to YouTube later. Oh yeah.
Not know that.
So I mean, it's recording the whole thing while just also streaming. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So at least with everything here, just looking up. So I usually use price charting for graded, just because that gives like, and mostly it usually just mostly goes off of PSA, which was why I just pulled out the PSA. You'd probably figure something out for the non-PSA. I mean, granted, you got like a Latias there, and what was it? Oh yeah.
No one knows how that's all through.
That right there, that's, I mean, that's cool. It's at least authentic. It's just, I guess somehow somebody altered it. I have no idea.
I can't figure out what they did to it.
Sometimes they can't do it if they just can't authenticate it for some reason, or they can authenticate it, but they're just not sure, maybe it was just something in the process, and just given the age, something could have happened to what it looks like now is something the likes of that. But this is where we're at least as of right now, just with these, and then the singles, given their current condition. Trying to get to some relative level. Yeah, you wouldn't really be looking for much on that one.
I can't figure out a price on the Latias one. What does it go for?
Latia, so at least a PSA 7 goes for like $9. That's PSA. I mean, usually when you're talking like top 3 of grading, generally like to think that Beckett's pretty much at the top. I mean, PSA would be a solid second. I mean, as far as Pokemon's concerned, they just love PSA because realistically they're going to hand out 10s easier. That's mostly because they don't do the subgrades. Beckett just has much more of a stringent grading process, but usually, as far as I'm personally concerned, a 9.5 is probably worth about the same as a PSA 10. You get yourself a Beckett 10, it's definitely going to be worth decent amount more depending on where you're looking at. Oh, you get a black label, you got money, almost for anything. Like you could probably put like a common card and get a black label and it'd still be worth more than some less common, we'll say.
Like cards like this, it'd be
Oh, more than likely.
Yeah. So, my question is, so are we doing like a trade for the Giratina and the...
I mean, I'm just trying to see what we can actually come up with as far as overall potential value. But I mean, if we can get there, we can get there. If not, I mean, we'll see what happens. So at least as of right now, we're sitting at just shy of like 230, based on condition for everything.
If
I really don't want to tear that up for you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you got a nice Charizard in there.
I can complete this again.
Is your dad okay with that though?
I don't know. He's not over here.
That's crazy.
I mean, he'd probably be okay with it.
Are you just saying that because you want the Giratina? No, I got you. I just want to be sure. He said he's coming.
Sure.
I'll probably take a look at a few more things in the meantime. That's actually a pretty solid Blaine's Arcanine.
Yeah, I got rid of my Japanese one that was in a 9.5.
Man, that thing's actually pretty clean. I mean, I'd say at least at the very least, lightly played. What's that? What's that?
My dad just gave me that.
He just gave that to you?
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it? I mean, might as well keep it. You're looking at like a solid $41 on that guy. That's actually pretty good. You got a Moonbreon? Dang, man. What you doing just holding on to that thing? Where's it at? It's probably a good reason.
Binder.
As it should be.
I want to send it in.
Why don't you?
I traded one of my Moonbrowns when it was like a $2.
Yeah, that's just a ridiculously large binder.
Yeah, that's quite the size of this binder.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what is that, a 4x4? That's a 6x6.
I don't know how much this is.
How much? What is this?
How big this binder is.
What are we doing?
I have no idea.
My Dragonite and Garrett.
He's, he's really trying.
I am.
Oh, you're getting rid of the level X?
But
It's up to you.
this in, but
That's up to you.
exactly.
I mean, this right here. This,
If he says it's up to you, then it's up to you. I just want to be
that's what I'm
sure.
saying, you gotta understand, that's this right here with the promos. It's probably about 250, 300. As it is. I mean, Ken was gonna trade you 7 booster boxes of One Piece for that Masters.
I know nothing about One Piece.
All I know is they're like 70 or 65 bucks a box. So
Okay.
So
what are you giving out? These right here?
yeah,
The soccer one?
maybe.
GameStop promo?
And then
Oh, the Vending series 3, huh?
one.
That's a band card.
I know this is why I wanted you. This is not my card. This is your card.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I'm not attached to that one.
I'm not.
I know some people are.
All right. So what are you getting?
So he's trying to go for the Giratina as well as the light Dragonite.
All right.
Which if I add this in, it's
What is
already
he
at
asking?
200.
So the light Dragonite, you're looking current condition. I'll try and pull it out right now. So you're looking roughly lightly played for the most part. And then as far as the Giratina, it just depends on which one he wants, because I mean, one's a little bit better than the other.
It's a clean card.
I know. And I'll probably never see another light Dragonite.
Like I said, this one's a little bit more rough. This one's just off center. So realistically, it just depends on what you'd be going for at that point. Granted, I'm going to make sure that, condition, is certainly reflective of the price.
Yeah.
I just haven't looked that one up yet specifically. I mean, that's more centered for sure. That one's just more off-centered.
I mean,
This one's a lot cleaner.
Just that one little nick there.
I mean, I'd probably price this thing at mod play, but that's just me.
There's one card in here that I do have like a strong attachment to because
No, absolutely.
I love it.
Oh, absolutely. I can.
I would definitely go for that one. That's about 70, 80.
Yeah. Would that be okay if I took this out?
Oh, no, absolutely.
So what are you asking for the pair?
So this right here, lightly played, roughly between a couple of platforms, goes for about 115 or so. In that current condition for that card right now. As far as Giratina,
I wish people did this. Like,
He's going to use the same app on it.
I know. I like doing business with him. He's talking about prices.
It took a lot of convincing to get him to come all over.
I know. I'm happy.
I mean, I live right between two major cities, so it's like assuming anybody actually hits me.
That's clean, though.
I know. I want the first edition one. You technically do own me the first edition one. I'll let you get rid of my other one. So, I'm kidding, Dad.
So, at least as far as the moderately played, you'd be looking at about 250 for mod play. So, realistically, you're looking at 115, 250, so 360, and then 365, but we'll just say 360. I'm just calling it mod play just because of the. I mean, that one's definitely a lot more clean, but it's just off center. I'd still put it at light play at the very least, just because of the off center.
Dad, why'd you switch them out? Oh my
This one that's cleaner?
It's cleaner. It's just off center. I mean, I have a way off center friggin' Latias Latios, but it's still got an 8, which was pretty solid.
I don't get into those centering thing too much.
I mean, both of these would be going in my personal collection, and they
So,
would not be leaving there.
At lightly played, like I said, I'm only going to price it at lightly played just because it is off center. You're still looking at about 285 as far as verified low.
How much is it in your mint?
Near mint, you're probably talking certainly closer to 300, if not a little bit over. But I can take a look at that for you.
Is it alright if I take this out of the cup?
Near mint, verified low seller, you're looking at 374. I mean, even this one has a miscut for 350. So
Would it be okay if I
realistically,
take this out of the cup?
yeah, you can take it out.
I mean, I can definitely see where centering's off a little bit left and right.
No, it's not quite there, but I mean, overall cleanliness is certainly there.
It's clean. Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. Get a little white.
So I mean, overall, if you want to do that, that's 285, 215. So you'd be looking at like basically 400 even.
Do you want to go home or do you want to go shopping? Okay. I mean, I know what my answer is. He has a different answer. I know that. So far. I have $3. Oh, wait, Michael. Michael, we have our own like little stand over there. So if you are you gonna be here for a while?
Daniel will be here all day.
And I can help him place that display. Okay, so that is about 78. This is about 100. This is 78. This looks like a little bit rough, so let's probably go for about 30. This, depending on the condition of this, could go from 30 to that's in your mix. Pretty sure that play goes for about 60. So those two together would be about 100 bucks.
So these right here,
yeah,
off the condition, it's about 90 bucks.
That's probably about what I had. I don't quite recall because I know I like mixed in a few like just with the graded.
This is like literally $50. This one is that one I'm not sure what.
That one, I think this one actually had a few sales on. I usually go off price charting when it comes to graded.
This was exclusive to the World Cup, right?
I honestly don't recall. This is the first time that I'd be seeing that thing.
What'd you get on this one?
I'd have to take a look on that thing.
I have an idea.
What? Which number is it? 01?
Yeah, 001.
Good.
Oh, Dad, I finally got a price about this.
That's a sweet card.
You're looking at well, grade 8, 6 sales per year. You're looking at like $20.
That's right.
Yeah.
So this stack right here, son, about 190.
Okay. And then.
Are you adding that?
Yes.
So I mean, realistically, I'm just.
If I even sell this at 250, that's 442.
Okay. So in those two together, since that
you'd be at exactly 400 even. If I'm going based off lightly played, which I mean I feel like is fair just because it's a little off center, and then just that guy lightly played is it's actually fairly clean. I mean for the most part, I'm not saying it's like 100%, but you're like I said, you're 115, 285, 400 even.
You're sitting at about 442.
So if I could pick out maybe another card, would that be okay?
So you're saying trying to trade this whole thing in?
Yeah.
I value this at,
with the promo,
250 with the promo.
Okay. I mean
the one Charizard in there, I think it's like 75.
I was gonna say, I mean, I usually don't do too much in the sense of because I mean, I know that a lot of the stuff is generally fairly.
Every card in there is.
I have those two missing just to separate the classic collection.
Yeah.
Every card's in your mind.
I mean, it would just depend. I mean, realistically, I try not to buy like complete sets because I mean they're just like tied together, and there's a lot of like relatively, like $sub cards and that sort of stuff.
I'm only missing 2 promos for it.
I mean, even
Metal
if you
Flames.
took the $50 off of this, let's say you did the whole master set for 200, I would do that and that for those. You're at 392.
I'd be okay with that.
The only reason I say that is because he's got the 2 guarantees.
Yeah.
So coming up about $8 in your favor, trading, I think that'd be all right. But that's just my opinion.
Well, I mean, just to be relatively forthcoming, I mean, I generally do about like trade-ins at like roughly 80%. So I mean,
if he was good with it, I mean, it's a solid trade.
It's up to him.
It really is a solid trade. He's not really losing. You're not losing. Kind of both breaking pretty much even. I know it looks like you're giving up a lot, but you're getting 2 quality cards in return. So,
which is quantity over.
But overall, at the end of the day, it's up to you. They're your cards.
I mean, like I said, realistically, I mean, I'm like just coming up with these. Like I said, the whole like generally 80%. So it'd be like minus 20 off of whatever that would be potentially.
Alright. I mean, I'm okay with that.
I mean, which means that like it would be per se a bit of a discrepancy in that regard.
If you sell this outright, you're gonna get.
You would probably get more for it. I'm telling you, you'd probably want to sell this thing. I'm not trying to take that off your hands.
I would almost say I would forget about the Giratina.
I would say go with the light, and then we
go
can.
with the White Dragonite, forget the Giratina.
And then we can work something out with what's here, and you can still.
You got a little bit here than what this is, and keep the master set. Forget about the Giratina. Then you're gonna have to. Well, pretty much what he's saying is he really would prefer not to have this. So
yeah,
I'm trying to tell you nicely.
I'm just
to save this and pretty much sell this outright for cash.
I think that would. I mean, realistically, it'd probably be best in your favor. I'm not trying to like. I personally don't generally pick up collections because usually when people are. I mean, I don't want to say collections, but full sets. Because realistically, I don't know how to really price out a full set other than, hey, this is what the card goes for, and if there's a card in there that goes for like 9 cents. It took time, and people type emotions to it. I mean, if it's like single cards, I pick that up all the time.
I would hang on to this, and he might. He doesn't. He might not. He might sit on this. He might be asking 350, and then he offered 200. So he might sit on this. So these he could turn around and sell today, tomorrow.
That's the thing is, I don't want to tie an emotional thing to help make somebody pay for an entire set.
So I'd hang on to that.
If anything, you should appreciate that collection. That's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, and when they come out with the 30th anniversary set here in the next year and a half, that set's gonna go up.
I'm not trying to deter you from ever getting one of a Giratina by all means. Those are just a few of the other graded cards that were set aside.
I told you that I needed, right? All right, I got to give these to Douglas. He's got to go to Aaron.
If you want, we can work something out for this guy at the very least.
That. What was this one priced at?
115. So realistically, let me take a peek here.
You're at about 190.
Yeah, my son just completed a master's at Celebration. Yeah, and Celebration. He it took me a while. Celebration. Those were the two hardest. Yeah. That it? You can show it to him. He's got a Southern Islands.
Obviously, America is a little bit different.
I know where you guys at. He has his rates right there. He buys
Go on, guys.
more than anyone else.
ATM would be the only one I'm interested in. Really. I'd really like to just get cash flow. So to be able to. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of things. You want to take a look at it? The binders. Yeah. Did you just get those? No, I've had these for a little bit. Can you start holding on? You're the first one.
It's in there.
Oh, you guys know each other?
Yeah, oh, okay. It's just to make money. I'm not naive to that. Alright, thanks. How's it going, dude?
All right. It's all the way up from
Oh, yeah.
last minute was 8 o'clock.
Really?
With my wife's car as soon as she got home. The other shows,
Okay.
mostly,
Yeah. Got a lot of them down there.
oh, yeah. I'm actually working on starting my own. That
Sure,
right there.
store or what?
Oh, I don't have a store.
Oh.
I do this on the side of the garden. I'm actually getting recruiting now. So I've been buying something for like 10 years.
Oh, nice.
Do this for a period of time and then sell out there. That's why I fix my house up.
Sure. So you buy cards on that?
For the most part.
Okay.
I do what I can as far as whatever I bring. I mean, so I have regulars now.
Yeah. You got some box.
I mean,
But, you know, you watch some of the stuff online. I mean, some people pay 80%, some people pay 75%. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, I have these. Maybe 200, 130. Well, if you want, these I just shoot up to him. Seems like he doesn't have buying cards. Which I understand. Yeah. Yeah. Sealed product I like. Chilling brand, I gotta be interested in that box. I'd be interested in that.
I mean, I have them priced out.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, how about the Lost Word? It's probably around like 222.
I usually go with these low verified. Really like this guy.
Sure.
If there's usually not so many listings depending on the stuff that they're certain like older cards. I guess the cards that hold the best go with eBay also. Oh, okay. As far as Lost Order goes, we're looking at trading about 210. The rainbow view, regardless of whether you're trading it or you're trading Weston, like, so if you're looking for these ones, that's most of what you're looking at is like that. That never comes up because I don't think you have like, I mean, it looks like you got a decent amount of stuff, so.
Yeah.
Question is, I mean, how much want to do versus how many bottles of tier 4.
I mean, cash is king, right? I mean, so depending on how much you'd be comfortable getting rid of, you start there. You have an amount, yeah. Okay. No, I appreciate that. You'll probably have to sell some stuff.
I mean, it's just...
Okay. I'm gonna keep bouncing around. I see obviously there's lots of people here if they got cash and I can sell them.
I mean, worst case scenario, like at least a little bit right now, and you walk around like
I mean, yeah, I mean, it gets certified 70%.
75 rated.
What about, I mean, what if I wanted to get rid of these slabs? Would you be interested in these? Okay. Can you take a look at those values and see if we can maybe work it out?
That way you can at least walk away.
Yeah, like
I'm not gonna grade it, but it's still.
No, that's not good. You're gonna grade it. I guess so.
Yeah.
This is on the workshop.
Yeah.
So these are right now, pretty consistent. Once a day.
Okay.
Make sure you have 70%. Well, I mean, it'd be 75%, but if you're looking to trade in, it's 80%.
Okay, so 80%.
So you're either at 140, 276. Right, that's fine. Pretty much almost close to because I know that's what the answers that
So I owe you $7. Oh, you owe me. Okay. How about individual packs? Do you have any packs or is that just one? Maybe I'll trade you for the box and get a couple of those back. 2 loose packs. Yeah, I think I'm right at $5 or so. Yeah. Let's do it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Crispiest box you got. That's it. Yeah.
I ended up buying a full case from down Mosquito. Just like all like we're going to steal product. Me and my son over. My son's my age. He hit me up and said, I got some celebration. So it's like show right now.
Yeah.
I'll have to get you a See, out of the 2 that I got, that one's probably the best.
Okay. Should we rip these? Should we rip them up? Yeah. Very good. You open that one. I didn't open this one.
Y'all looking at anything? Hold on. Take a look at it. You got Pokémon in there? I think it's right here. Please. A whole bunch of goodies for us.
I see him ripping packs of wheels. What's going on? Yeah.
Mostly ungraded. I mean, I don't know a lot of.
No, I mean, I know I just put this way because it says ask.
I got ninjas.
Why?
For magic. I'm getting a bigger one. So this is 6x6. I'm getting a custom 8x8 made. That's gonna have my logo on it and everything.
But at a certain point, doesn't it get a little ridiculous to put that huge of a thing?
Absolutely, but that's the intent. Is I want it to
Well, I feel like it also makes it easier sometimes to just throw that on the table if you're walking away. So
I'm gonna run away with this thing.
I'd like to see you run off with an 8x8, one of those things. Yeah. Like that guy over there.
They're going to be looking pretty obvious and very suspicious if they're running away with this X5
binder, yeah.
Is it okay if I pull this thing?
Oh, absolutely.
My eyes aren't great these days.
And there's a little bit of fun glare in here. If it's...
I mean, there's a lot of shiny. If you have anything that when you see that's vintage, pull it out. Maybe I'll say conditions are all as it is, especially with metal.
What's your price be on that?
So they go for like pretty close to maybe like pretty. So I mean, I can definitely re-verify that. The last time I was asked that was 2 weeks ago. If anything's changed, which one is that? So, I ended up having I love boxing.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
There was. Well, yeah, they would have
they're going for about each week. Maybe an offer. Always willing to take a look at other stuff. I mean, I got another short bar, so more stuff I can bring.
Where are you going tomorrow?
Going to Space.
Yeah. You're talking about people.
So I'm actually starting up a car show with Milwaukee shows. That's more where my stuff.
Wow, rock on.
If everything goes well, we can actually potentially get that big. All we gotta do is just one table over 200. There's plenty of space, 20,000 square feet. Already have a concession set up. We made the first initial payment. Those are the sponsors. Got 4 of them there. So
you're the one who put this together? I saw it on the page.
It's crazy. All 4 of those people were like, why? Because everybody's going to
yeah.
So 20 hours later, I'll just
It's not my thing really,
That's what you're trying to trade for?
some guy marketplace. Marketplace is my friend.
It's one of the reasons I wanted
Some people like to collect those when it comes to the machines actually.
That's one of the bulbs that it's like $158 or something.
I don't don't feel price tags or anything because everything just fluctuates.
I know, that's the problem I have too.
Everybody's like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've asked numerous people, and at least the answer that I've gotten from the majority of shops is at least it creates a conversation like you're looking for your own price card. I don't know, things just fluctuate. I'm not trying to like knock on shops that do it, by all means, but I feel like it's like a lot of useless. Like they can look stuff up. I can look stuff up. I don't mind who asks, like, hey, what do you got this at? Generally, I go off of, when it comes to singles, I go off of just low pricing with my verified seller. I go, and with graded, I go by pretty much whatever price tracking tells me.
What did you say was in here?
Magic.
Rock on. I certainly do.
So you want to get one?
Yeah. We'll see if we can do 17, I guess. I do have, these are my, like, dollar kind of trades, but I don't know if you would, some of them are more, like, couple dollars, you know, $3, $5, whatever.
Try to, generally, especially when I'm like doing percentages, generally try to do like $2 and above. So, I mean, if it's like...
Yeah, there's up to like $5 and $6 in there, I would say, so... There's also some vintage in the back, but it's a little bit plain, so...
I know it sounds like it's like a good price
I'm trying to.
I'm just gonna stick them with the other ones.
I want to hang on to the other one. What?
Let me see 151 UPCs.
That's cool. Basketball's in the past.
He had a 2 row. They were gonna set up the bulk grade. I just kind of like it's like using bought it out.
I'm just saying, somebody that was like the first thing that I let go of.
I make art cards. So I have artist cards that I've drawn, I don't know, countless numbers of them. I'm always trying to find a better way to display them. Although I think setting this on my table might be a little bit crowded.
I mean, if you didn't have cases, like this would be a cool thing you could have also just on your table by itself.
Is everything in here pretty much just stuff you're letting go of?
Yeah, yep. It's all under... Sure. Yeah, if you want to, like, look them up, that's fine. The prices, as you see, change a lot, so I always say just TCG. Like, if you find it, like, less or whatever, that's fine.
How are you guys? Yeah. Yes, what's on the road pretty early there, huh? Yeah. That's early on the Saturday.
Use the app or you type it into
I just go right on the teacher because it usually has inaccurate.
specifics?
I'm trying to do a master set for the Palladian Fates.
Palladian Fates?
Yeah.
This one.
I know I'm looking for the Shining Charmander and Charmander. Oh, well, there you go.
Look, I know this stuff by actually, hopefully I'm wearing these two just for that.
Okay.
It's like $5. That'd be like $3 overall training because I usually do 20% trade across the board, so I'm going to money here. I know you have that.
That's fine.
If you wanted to do that.
If you want to buy the other one too, you can. I don't know if you want to.
I think close down to 200, like I said, try not to do too much percentage under.
And then
Most places generally only care for like 5 of them. I try to stick with the 2. Anything less than that is like kind of losing the fight.
yeah, because it's the.
I gotta pay for a stamp, pay for the material. If it doesn't move here, that's the problem. Don't get me wrong, I do pay my taxes. I like helping people with master sets. I'm just trying to get it. No,
Have that one from you. And thank you.
enjoy. If you want to come on back,
Sell the Charmander.
I think she's at 25. That goes in here.
And then how much is that Iron Crown?
I can trade some stuff.
Okay.
I mean, if you want this, if you want to just do 200 cannon,
I'll do 200 guys. Yeah.
I
I don't have all. You can take a look at me. That dude back there.
Let me see what we do. You want to do that?
Yeah, I got it. Let's go.
I'm actually setting that one up and walking about a little over 2 months from now. I already got all these individuals here, already sponsored, paid up, they got their tables situated. We'll be literally taking that week off prior to the show, just to make sure that I can work with the individuals actually working off the shot county. Help actually digitally set everything up so I can put all the tables in relatively unorganized and organized fashion. I don't want to like whereas TCG just has categorization.
Right.
That way you're seeing different stuff.
Is that going to be a bigger show?
I'm capping it at 200. It's a 20,000 area. And if we get just one over 200, it'll be a bunch of big 500.
By the time you got it, it's kind of hard.
But basically the entire intent is we can get the interest. And now, I mean, it's probably I suggest we follow and more people that follow, more people that keep coming. It's definitely scan the QR code for update. It's 100% suggest. How y'all doing? Long drive.
Are you selling it?
Wow, that's great. Y'all actually local here?
I'm like
Right.
Things are singles, magic
Do you have any guaranteed video cards or
I do actually.
cards?
I think there's 2 different guaranteed offers. One's a little offset, one's
I'm looking for a centered one.
center.
Or centered-ish enough. I have one in my bag.
You make the decision.
Oh, let me look. Yeah, let's stop for a minute. Put together. I'm looking for. I have that same card in my bag, but I'm trying to do a piece of send off before I go to college, and mine will not. It won't. It's like it'll probably 9. It's just off center to the left.
I was gonna say, mine's pointless.
Really?
We're actually going to college. I don't do this just full disclosure training. I don't do this all on the side. Still full legit business. If you were ever actually process, I'd be up in maps and speed down on my phone.
Really? Yeah, maybe.
And there's probably some people that you're at least aware of them.
I know, but
come through and parse it.
I mean, when you get a hit, it's nice.
I've been looking for center points of these too. That was pretty good actually. I'd say that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Think so? I think they do 60-40 back though. Because they don't do that. Which I think your team's okay.
They're looking pretty close. Somewhere toward
feedback.
Oh, good.
Thanks, man.
He's the only guy who knows. There's 2 of them in there?
Yeah.
Depends on what you're looking for.
Did you have any of the Rayquaza VMAX? Or an Umbreon VMAX? No Umbreon?
Umbreon? No. Okay. I've only had like 5 come through, and they generally leave the next show.
I have
not shocked about that card really. The Umbreon is just
I have one.
I mean, it's a freaking evolution. I mean,
exactly.
It's going to leave at some point.
I think that's a major draft.
Basically, for the one that's in the off-centered, I mean, as much as it's like pretty solid as far as just really
yeah, this one's probably the same as mine. I'm gonna put this one. Okay, was it right here? Yeah. Would you be able to take it out of the top loader? You do trade it? What's your percentage?
We usually do 80%.
That one's a little better center than mine.
I mean, you can take it and make sure that you're trying to send it for free. I'm not going to tell you, as far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't 100% guarantee it. You're more okay with based on
yeah.
more today. Actually, a few more today. But it's pushed me up just over 200. I don't consider it collection. If I don't go take myself emotionally. Good idea. Oh, he. Magic. It definitely does not fit top off. What do you use it for? I use this one.
Oh man, that's gotta get great on it.
But it's cumbersome, but also like, getting a custom Pokémon one made.
That's cool, man. Nice.
Not sure yet. I'm still looking. Yeah, it's I think I put it right here. Should I keep it here? Yeah, this is my first card show, so I'm kind of just looking around, and then I'm probably gonna do round backs everywhere.
I do a whole bunch. Janesville tomorrow.
Oh, really? Here's some of your team.
I did that one. Madison, when I can. Madison this one.
Yeah, I've never been to like anything, so I just go to card shops a lot. We'll play that.
Well, if you're interested, I got one that's being set up at Waukesha.
Oh, I think I saw this on the Facebook.
Yeah, that guy.
Really?
I said that
thank you.
I would definitely suggest if you can, protocols. I want you just at least show that the interest is
yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna.
Good man, how are you?
I'm gonna do my round back.
No, I was just looking.
I was gonna say,
no.
Secret layers is crazy.
So I'm all about this stuff.
I was just gonna open this up.
What?
Just freshly picked up.
Yep.
I just got that game.
Trying to build my stuff all the time.
It's a fun time.
It is, and my daughter's getting back into it, so that
If you're more into, I don't know how much integrated you are, but there's plenty of singles in here. That's up your alley as well.
that's kind of
There's a whole bunch of stuff depending on what I guess you can say here. It's all streams are out based on just separated by the
Come on, move around here.
and you're like the first person that's estimated, you only have like 5. But like I said, like I told everybody else, I pick one up, goes,
And it's gone.
leaves the next show.
Yeah.
And usually it's somebody who's like trying to walk around the other vendors.
And
I'm usually one of the last ones.
Yep.
So they're like, oh well, I'm done trying to find you guys. Maybe the most.
Yeah. I'm like choosing between.
We like the thrill of,
Yeah.
That's actually
Oh, it is.
It's actually pretty awesome. If you're into that sort of stuff. There is a market for it, but that's why I'm relatively separated.
Yeah,
I don't do that. I want to get into one.
So usually I go up to each booth there, try low pricing.
It's like I started questions and everything, but then when I or once I want to start, I wait them 207. It's like it gets a little. Some cards are just
Depending whether you're minted, you're looking around like these are the ones that are going to be
yeah.
on the same time. I mean, this one is pretty solid.
as soon as I saw the Iron Valiant, Iron Crown region,
How does that work? You go that day, go that buy stuff. That's the base sort of pay stuff into. I'll take 8%. I can buy 70 singles. Kind of need most of the game stores, but then you have to
how much is it?
the only thing is that it did jump.
Are you going to be at the Mosley one in September, or are you from? Where are you from?
So I'm actually out of Waukesha County.
Okay. So
I had a nice little straight drive this morning.
I was going to say,
I started at 4 o'clock. It's fantastic. If you all are interested, I've actually hosted just over 2 months. 20,000 square foot. We're capping it at 200 tables just to be safe. We can fit more.
It's like I'm a mix of like different
As
sets.
soon as we put just one more in there, we'll get the largest.
Right now in my backpack I have Aldea Ball, I have Paradox Rose.
It's a pretty solid space. I mean, realistically, you're looking. I mean, I've been in this space for various other events.
Yep.
I've already got everything situated with them. Working on a few minor details, but nonetheless, stuff that's just has to be a schedule. That's something to actually take care of.
Yeah, I'll have to let my stepbrother lives down there, and he's into magic, so.
I do.
How much are just like commons here?
Hi, buddy. Nice meeting you.
Absolutely. That base for the. So that is the giant.
I didn't know which one it was.
You know what it looks like?
Just thought I asked.
I at least want to show you because depending, I mean, art's always subjective. I picked that up from a gentleman. I don't even know what they go for nowadays.
I have that one almost complete.
I just saw that there were like
That was the last part I
secret.
needed.
So this one is not particularly handed out during a magic fest. And they were slipping away people's bags.
Oh.
Yeah, it was actually crazy. This particular one, so that's like, I'm gonna be honest, this one's pretty short.
Okay.
All the rest of them, depending on what you're looking at, that one sold out within an hour.
Yeah, I bet.
like 4 of those, like one of each of the 2 ones. Those are also priced like about 100. It's crazy.
Yeah, I did, yeah. I mean, they are paying.
You want me to actually go price the prices up like that, you know? Play Magic at all? Or?
Yes. We have a lot of Magic cards. 3. Yeah, 3, but not that big, but you know. 3.
It's gotta be
Otherwise, how much for the? Yeah. Or I mean. Thank you. Yeah.
Did you grab all minis then?
I know we can't get the rings. Only one person has them, but.
But you still get the actual like one.
Yeah, that's
worth
what.
like $100.
Yeah.
I got a couple of them this night here.
Nice. Yeah, I'll take one of those and one of the 150 movies.
I accidentally bought the Chinese Japanese one on
Yeah. I mean, $4 or $5 is fine. I figured it was gonna be like 6, but.
Yep, no problem. Take time.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look forward to seeing you again.
Is that your card reader?
I can set that up.
Okay, sure. Otherwise, I have Venmo.
If you do Venmo, I mean, full disclosure, I shouldn't have to charge like 5%.
Yeah,
it's don't get me wrong, I'm guaranteed for what the government wants.
Right.
4 EXs in 1 master ball. Guaranteed that we
I've never had any inaccuracy with the scan. Basically, this is yeah. I kind of do. Oh, so y'all actually like play Pokemon Commander?
Yeah, I do mostly. My deck is mostly planes, like light.
Well, my friend and I do. We mostly play off of Raycons. Just quick and easy, you know.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think I've my entire life, granted I buy a lot of pre-cons myself. Good. Good stuff. I think about 1 pre-con ever, and that was the, at least as far as the Commander pre-con. It's everything tells you lose secret layer, Commander pre-con. That thing I'm trying to get most figured to actually give the player.
Should have gone to them.
What was it?
It should have gone.
Appreciate it.
You just get them graded and then you just move the grade easily.
Is this your first show or?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, card show. I've gone to other things.
I'm more of a walk-shop kind of area. Like,
Right.
But I'm actually hosting that particular show in Walker Show. Everything's pretty good at this point. Most capacity.
Okay.
Individuals up here that are sponsoring, they already have their table paid for sponsorship. Everything's pretty secure in that sense. I think everything goes well. I mean, I already got probably over this. I've only been like advertising for like
right.
It's happened pretty much over here and I've seen them.
Nice.
Right now, I'm just capping it if the space allows it. Once we get to 1 table over 200, that's the largest card show. Yeah, I know.
Nice. All right. We definitely have to put that in our.
Potentially worth it. I would suggest, if you can,
allows people to know that, hey, there's interest that is generated.
Okay, cool. Definitely. Great, thank you very much.
Going ASAP, but hey, it's a set date, so
all right,
appreciate
awesome.
it.
Thanks.
It's the Crown Demon promo, I think. I'm not.
No, it's all good. I'm just no, you're not by any means. I just want to be sure you had enough room without, like, I guess I could say compromising the integrity.
Huh? Yep. That's all Crown's eating? Oh, it's sound good.
Hey, did you end up getting rid of the evolving? Oh, it's still right there? Good lord, my bad.
No, you scared me too. I was like, I sold it? I didn't even know.
I just knew it was right here, and then now you put the binders here, and now it's right there. She just wants to keep it closer. I was like, I want to keep it. It's got EVs in it.
True, you're right. I think it has the Umbreon.
Oh, I mean, I'd like to think that too, but I'm not going to open it. If I do pick it up, I'm going to pick it up for what it is, and I'm not going to tell anybody that there's a Moonbreon in there. If there is one, I hope I pull it.
Thank you.
What are you talking about? But then again, there's a reason why it's called Evolving Cries, because, you know, freaking open that whole thing and there's probably not anything in there.
I opened up 2 boxes.
Yep. Thank you much.
Back then when they were when I was at Best Buy one
Oh,
time,
you mean back when they were
I
200?
had 2 gold cards from the Love Game Club. It's like, I was like, oh jeez. It was the Mouse, Meow, Scarada, and the Pokémon too. So that was missing Skeletor. That one.
Yeah, I got one right there. $100, which is actually pretty fair, because realistically the low end is $100. The MSRP is right around 1 to 120.
They don't fit top loaders, right?
Nah. See, I mean it's. But then again, it's not like you got those ones in top loaders.
Oh yeah, I know.
Imagine if you could just have one giant binder and lose those 3.
Those aren't mine.
Oh, imagine if whoever's those are could have one giant binder and lose all 3.
I have the graded card of them, but I don't have a single of them. Maybe I'm gonna get in touch with you for sure for your show.
Oh no, absolutely.
Definitely. I'd rather go to that than collect the client.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't even know Collecticon was a thing until somebody like, isn't that during Collecticon? Like, and then I did some additional outreach just to see relatively how many people might actually be going. I'm like, well, Janesville is also running that same weekend as far as a card show, so it's like literally the Sunday after that Saturday. I'm like, if they're still running, and chances are they're still gonna be fun. I've been to like plenty of shows, or at least one show where, like, say for instance 4th of July, it was like that weekend. Still did really well. I was like, okay. I mean, I don't think an event or a holiday is really going to impede too much of the interest of what people have as a hobby. If they know a show is going to happen, especially the likes of, I mean, everybody that I've come to or had come to me for the sponsorships, like I said, they're like, why hasn't anybody done this yet? It's like just a nice niche right in between of Milwaukee, which I try and stay out of, but I mean. Oh, you're looking at a good, probably like almost 3 hours away from here right now. From where I was, this place was like 240. I'm actually out of Brookfield.
Oh, that's. I used to live there for like a year, so.
I've been living there for a year and a half.
Oh.
I'm actually just not too far from the Central High School.
Oh, okay.
So it's
yeah,
about like a half a mile-ish.
I know that area.
So, out of curiosity, I know you said some of these binders aren't yours. Is that booster box?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just the binders that for our friends. Most of the binders.
Oh, he was trying to trade.
How's it going?
Is that Dark Tyranitar?
I mean, it's a Tyranitar that's...
How much is that?
The only thing I see right now is take a quick peek.
It was like $30. Yeah. Yes.
You'd be looking at pretty much 63 even for something like that. Pretty consistent sales across the board. At least for a PSA. If you have any questions, I mean, there's plenty of treasures. Some of them are pretty well hidden if you don't know what the heck you're actually looking at.
The Evolution on you. The
I like everything. One of the colors.
really, I'm just looking for like anything older or like Rayquaza or
You're literally looking at like. Are you looking for any singles or?
Yeah.
I buy like collections. Huge collection. It's like stacked. All in just five
How much for this amp?
Make sure you with that.
Never know, right? So you find a player, you're like, oh, maybe I'll.
Yeah, but it's like it's Twilight. There's only one listing on TNet everywhere, so I'm just going to take a look at some pre-sold listings.
Oh, okay. I thought you were searching for it.
So for one in worse condition, it's like right now we're just going to keep looking. It's looking somewhere close to about 100-ish. Oh, yeah. Pretty much right around 100, like 95, 100 something. Like I said, everything's a little bit Oh yeah. Is this y'all's first show you've been to? I've been to
Second.
Second?
Have you been to
Green Bay?
It was like it wasn't like actually a Pokemon show, but it was like an anime convention, but they had like a lot of Pokemon stands. It was in I don't even remember. I think like Milwaukee or something.
No, I got you. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm actually more out of that area myself.
Does this like do anything to the price?
So it just depends. There's certain individuals who can actually specifically seek out what you know almost as cheap that trims his prints in general, depending. I mean, even this guy got a nice little corner ripped off by a
I have one of these with a tank.
I mean, honestly, I don't pay anything additional, but basically, like, I didn't even notice when I purchased this thing. I was like, and I didn't really pay too much for it. I mean, they're kind of cheapish, like on the $5-ish, $6, $7 side. So I paid normally what I would pay for it, but I didn't even notice that was a thing. It's kind of cool. Just like do they try to sell it?
I went for I mean, interview.
It's all good. You're looking at roughly about 20 minutes, right? So just no big deal.
I've been so much better down here.
I might get that. What are you saying for that?
Oh no, I was just saying in general with the miscuts that I don't generally pay any more for it. But if I find it like some of those gold cards, they just turn a bunch of stuff on people only for it. I just try and set it to the side because there are those individuals who
Are you looking for trades too, or just money?
I generally do trades. I mean, across the board, everything's kind of broken down here. Try and keep it at around $200 for an 80%. Straight trade regardless of what you got. Single, sealed, traded, whatever that may be.
This is.
I mean, is there anything kind of just looking at Misty for the most part?
Yeah, maybe for this has just some like random stickers, but there's a few slots on there.
No, I was actually saying that. And that one looked good.
I never really done too much with stickers specifically, but I mean, they are kind of cool. I think I got like a Gengar sticker there. That's pretty much about it.
Here it's kind of like mixed around. There's like file cards, Japanese stuff.
I mean, if you just definitely help out to kind of get like an idea as to what I
Can I take this out and just put this aside?
That's something that you're 100% about?
The reverse hollow. Oh my god, bro. No, I didn't text you. No way. I'm just gonna ship them. At this point, I'll just ship them, bro. I have them all. I literally have them all. I have them all in one of those little card bags. I'm sorry, bro. That's so silly. No, I'll just ship them. Send me your stuff later. I'll ship them. That's my bad.
The reverse one wasn't promos.
Yeah, I have every promo but the UBS from because I didn't actually get the Oh, you bad boy.
This whole like first order friendlies are like the most easiest
it's like first order. Most of it, I would let go for like the right cards at the right price. Are you selling this thing as a full set or are you selling this?
Well, if anything, it just feels off and it's not something that you personally tie a little bit more to. That's fine. I mean, I generally try not to buy off distributions.
I bought the only thing that I'm kind of like partial to, is that Latias EX.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's a baller, bro. Sometimes. He's a baller. His Charizard happy today. Oh, yeah, okay, yep.
Definitely got a decent amount of stuff.
A bunch of random chances cards.
All over the place, but I mean, it's still pretty cool. I mean, really, like I said, I'm just waiting to determine based off of what I potentially gain down that you might pull yourself.
Is there anything you want?
I'm looking for like. I generally take this about everything. I'm not too picky, so. I mean, aside from maybe stickers, like I said, I don't really deal with those too much. It's kind of hard to price those.
Interested in quite a bit.
So what you're saying is you've got expensive things? Well, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, as long as you have the money for it, or the parts.
Is there anything you would want that for as a trade?
Pretty much almost anything. I mean, I can start pulling stuff out, but what would you be interested in? 'Cause I don't want to take too much away from you and then pull out too much and have to put it reverse. Is there something that you're specifically looking at that you're like, absolutely, if I can, I'd like to get this? Is there something that you've seen that you absolutely have to have?
Yeah, a few things. But I really want anything that's like 2010 and before.
Okay. I mean, you at least want to pull a few things out, by all means. That way we can at least start getting ideas what that looks like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've been picking John too.
That seems
I'm gonna make a run. I'll be back.
Is there there?
I'm kind of just.
That's a first edition. Yeah. I'm looking at like pretty close to like 450.
Yeah, I'll put that back.
No, it's not no Moonbreon, but it's definitely not definitely not cheap.
What's going back?
Make it easier.
I think the last time I checked, that thing hits like a PSA 10 or something like that. It's actually 4 grand or something. It's freaking fun. But that's if it does. I don't charge based on that. There's no way it would. Probably maybe get a solid 8. I'm for sure. Somewhere between like a solid and lightweight and they're pretty cheap if you want to take one out. They're still in the cellophane, so maybe like $70 a piece.
Hey,
Just want to stick with that for now?
Yeah.
Let me see where everything's at. Do I still play on that? Just to make sure I pick that up. That's what I have got.
If for some reason you want some cards from mine, that would be maybe a little more than that.
Try to sell some stuff? Potentially?
Some. I would sell a lot.
There he is, right there. The guy in the black hair, right there. First started.
So you're looking at basically $83.
Some cards, there might be like those newer cards shouldn't have a problem, but those Gyarados I know are beat.
Oh, that's completely fine. I'm just kind of no, that goes for at least a couple bucks. I'm just trying to find like some capacity for this way to be able to get there without taking too long.
That's okay though. That's fine. Oh, that's pretty cool. You know?
I know a few boxes.
I mean, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
Oh, the trade night. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Bring your card. Bring your card. You can have the one ready to work. Yeah. So I was at 6.
I'm pulling stuff out at this point. Potentially that right there would take care of the picture. Are you partial to this one? Or not necessarily?
I mean, as long as I'm getting the right price for it.
Yeah. See, I'll at least keep it there for now without considering anything too crazy. That's actually just cool in general. I don't even know if that goes for anything, but it's like the
Yeah, you don't say trying to buy what? Your dirt bike? I feel like it's so hard to find.
He's two. I know he has two over there.
That's all he has two.
I don't know if you looked at it.
I looked at.
I sent you the one for.
Yes, that one?
Yeah.
I know. It was $7.
You said you were pretty partial to the Latin ACX?
Yeah.
What about the Marcogo?
The cargo I'd get rid of. I don't know about that.
Did you say we do those? So that be able to come close at the very least within at the very least somewhere less than $1.
I mean, I think that stack should be honestly a little over.
Oh, it should be. I just wanted to be sure just pulling stuff out, so I don't have to think too much.
Just that cargo is probably like 20 to 30 now. When I checked on TCG.
Might like take them out.
Yeah, that's fine.
With those older ones, I want to make sure that the quality isn't too crazy, especially these ones. There's a surface here.
I'm struggling. I might try to pick up one of those SBL 3-backs as well here at least. I think I saw one there,
He looks for 10 or Roz.
but I can probably pop it. Wait, where's the 9?
Yeah.
He has it? Yeah. Really? Thank you. After this, I thought it was fine. I didn't see much.
Oh, there's he says right now over 200 graded.
Wow. I was sent over. Do you have the PSA 9 book?
Yeah. No, I didn't. I've had a couple. Definitely not today.
Wait, did she say you got it? So what's your name?
Raymond? No, not that guy. I could be that guy for the right price. It's Raymond.
Trying to sell.
No, he has these cool ones right here. The Godfathers. A little bit, nothing too crazy. I don't do too much in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Me neither, that's what I'm trying to. Alright, thanks guys.
What did you say? I'm lost. What'd you say, Dad?
That guy that thing right there, the baseball cap there? I'm pretty sure that.
Okay, thanks.
I love seeing cards like that. Take them out of the deck. I got the celebration. You might have celebration. Okay, so. That crushes all your not really. I just came to browse.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of more trying to be there.
See all the Pokémon cards I could and then want to spend more money.
Did you already buy something?
I traded with a guy over there for the shiny blue I had. It was a celebrations one. I got some new cards to play out. These are in a different language. They're so pretty. Why did the Japanese get all the shiny blues? Well, I really like
We stayed one day. I know. I might
it too. I couldn't trade it, and then he's like, I'll buy it from you. It's not like the best, but it's decently good. I think it goes for lead. I don't think anyone would buy it for 20. I debated getting a table, and I was like, that's a lot of work. And I work at 4 today. So, it's like, is it really? I have to leave early. You have to set out all like 4,000. I think the event stops at 6. And then you probably have time to stuff.
Cards, buy 5 and get 4 free. And then everything in the mini save are $1, but buy 5 and get 5 free. Everything in that book at the end is $1.
I really strongly debated it, and I was like, it's not worth all the work. And I'd probably mostly do trades as well. This guy probably got his birthday Pikachu. And he was like, why didn't you write that down? And I was like, are you crazy? Are you out of the room? Not draw on Pokemon cards. That's a crazy suggestion. You know it says to, but you don't. And he immediately drops the value by like so much. Yeah. Unless it's like some celebrity thing. Yeah. I like the art cards.
No, I had to say what it's supposed to be. When you're going to post
The other guy I traded with just had this scary. It made my soul. I just got a lit one that's like lit all the little shelves. Yeah. Same. They only have Shield. I don't think it has any other ones. I bought Shield and then I was like, that was way too much money for so much. There's only so much gear. I played Shield like 4 times. And now I play the Minecraft version because I can just join Minecraft. And then my friends can join the playoffs. They're like, look at this team I built, it's so good! And then they fight me and die. It's not their fault. I've been obsessed with Pokémon, so I was like, that's fine. That happened to me the first time I played Shield, because I was just collecting the cute Pokemon. I was like, this is the cutest team ever, and then they immediately just got to play. I know! Ooh, he's so cool, shiny.
So it's a little bit lower. We're looking at like 104, and I was looking at 105, and like I said, within a dollar. So basically, just that there.
That'd be a lot of
This was like not much of a difference for the regular. I figured I'd at least pull that out.
Just sit there. No, restart. No,
This is where
restart.
everything's at. We're looking at 104.
I joined one of the Pixelmon servers and I got a shiny starter right away. And shinies were like really rare on the server. And so everyone was like, hey,
Basically, it would be all this.
you wanna trade? You wanna trade? No. Like I also got a shiny Zygarde as my legendary draw because they had a random legendary draw. So I got a shiny Zygarde and everyone was like, how did you get 2 shinies? Cheating.
At least to be able to get the percents.
How much?
I have beef with Pokemon Go right now.
I think like 7 days.
Their staff team's kind of rude.
Because
I had my Pokemon Go account since I started like going to school where I go to school. And then I swapped schools like last year, and I forgot my Pokemon Go account was linked to that email. So I lost the access to the email, so I couldn't log into my Pokemon Go. So I contacted support like, yo, I don't have access to this email anymore. This is my account, this is all the information, can you get changed over? And they were like, you got the date you started your account wrong, you can't give it to you because you're not the owner. And I'm like, I literally told you the custom names of my Pokemon. I don't know, like 2 years probably. Because I started it sometime in elementary school, so I'm not gonna remember the exact date I got it off. But I was like, I got everything else right, and we're gonna ban me from getting it because, like, I took that account to New York City. Okay. I had so many cool. I had a Lugia that was like a 5-star rated one, and I was so depressed. I had so much depression. I stopped playing the game for like a year. It's so sad.
I'm just trying to find the stuff that I recall actually.
I lost all my evolution. No, I worked so hard for nothing. So many EVs. That is so bad. I have like a little army. That's my grandma. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty. Yeah, that's what my Lugia stats looked like, and I was so sad. Me too. I have much more. I think I had like maybe 4 or 5 shinies on my account. I was more interested in like just catching them. I'd see a shiny and be like, mine. What is in that? I have been trying to figure out. You just been refilling it, or like? I was like, wait a minute, that is not the current promotion. Yes. How about McDonald's? Wait a minute.
So basically, for the percentage, it's a little bit less on my end as far as what I'm going to do, but if you know, it's just full
I work there. Yeah. So now I'm confused at how I don't know the promotions. Interesting. I was there for Kitsune. Oh really? Yeah. It was a little chaotic. And I found out that my friends are very toxic. Yeah. So now I have new friends. Yeah. That's so I'm the one that the 2 friends that I found out Pokemon toxic, they piggybacked off me for cons because I paid full for the hotel rooms and their tickets, and they'd have to piggyback just for the tickets, and then we'd give them a ride there. So I was getting scammed a lot, and I'm like, well, okay. And then I asked multiple times. I had like a really big cosplay with like 10-foot wings, and so I'm like, yo, can y'all help me navigate the con a little bit because I was a lot crowded than last year. Phil's a YouTuber. He's got the 5-year hardcore world that he died to a baby zombie. Yes. Everyone knows one. Everyone knows that.
What other cosplays?
I did Technoblade. A few of the My Hero characters. I do Shoto.
It's like 77.
Aizawa and Shinso. I made my dad do Endeavor once. It was pretty funny. He knows nothing about the show.
Even the sports guy. We're giving all the vendors okay, but I'll win it. You don't want it. I'll buy it. Awesome.
I don't do the eye contacts because I'm scared I'm going to be allergic to them again. That was a traumatizing event. Yeah, I did them once, and then I had to go to the hospital because my eyes swelled shut, and I could not get them open, and it was not fun, so I've not worn color contacts since. I was like, and that's that. It also happened to me with makeup when I was younger, where I was allergic to that, and I still do makeup now. It's just I have to do the gentle
Let's do it.
If I wear it like a couple days in a row,
yeah. Yeah, I have a friend, they wear makeup too often, they start peeling like a snake on their eyes, and I'm like, hydrate your eyes, brother. I do a few different ones. I'm working on Kappa from Castle Stories. I'm doing that one. And then my boyfriend's doing the shark one. Yeah, my boyfriend's doing shark.
Sure. Yeah.
you catch that? I have an entire
Yeah. So it's like, okay. Well, then it's there. Yeah. I mean,
they're so good.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good car. I mean, it's clean too. 130 to take 4 otherwise. The other guy.
My boyfriend wants to do the 2 guys from Heartstopper.
I'm so excited.
Me too. I started the comic before actually the series came out, and I was so incredibly I think I started before even like season 2 in the comic came out because I started following that way early, and then they started getting a Netflix series, and I was so excited. And I have all of the books. Yep, no, me too. The series is so great. I got grounded for watching it, and that's not going to stop me. My parents are all nuts. You should see the reaction when they found out I watched Red, White, and Royal Blue. They lost it.
Really?
They were so pissed. And I'm like, I'm 18. I'll watch what I freaking want. Oh my god, it's oh my god, it's so good. It's amazing. The humor in it is perfect. My favorite quote is threat neutralized. By neutralized, you mean they're lucky they were already in the hospital. I had to pause the movie. I was laughing so hard. I think I've seen YouTubers play it.
We have our store. Well, we had the store for like 4 months.
It's kind of the same concept.
Yeah.
So there's these
We'll have sports cards.
This is like a 2-player game?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to download it and make my boyfriend play it.
I mean, I
think
I generally
like our couples cost was very long as well, especially since we weren't up until like a couple days ago we weren't allowed to see each other. We have problems like going on. Our parents hate each other a lot, so we weren't allowed to talk. So we've been secretly dating. We just told our parents. We've been secretly dating like online because they live an hour from where I live. So we've been secretly dating for like 2 years. We just told them, like, we just told our parents last week. Different religious beliefs. They're both different lines of Christian. My parents are very like conservative Christian, like crystals, that kind of stuff. Like their parents are like, we love you regardless.
Thank you.
Sure.
Free raffle ticket. There's raffles along the wall, so you get one for the table. You pay for it. Little incentive. Thank you.
All the crazies. You get all of the crazies. Yeah, no. No, my mom's reaction scared the life out of me because I was calling them because I didn't want to do it in person. So that one. I was also just mostly worried they were going to be so I called them instead of actually doing anything. And my mom, I've never in my whole life of living with her heard my mom swear. And she swore, and I was so shaken. I was shocked into silence. I was. And then they said to talk about it, and then hung up, and I just started immediately sobbing. We'll talk about it. Hangs up me. I did it tonight so that we could talk about it tonight. And then they've not brought it up yet. They've not brought it up again. I'm just like, maybe. You know, that's what they did when they came out as trans. They didn't say anything about it, and they avoid the topic, so maybe they'll avoid it. It's going to be really hard to avoid it when I marry him, though. Like, at least my parents aren't that. I'm scared to take it in the Oh my gosh, yeah. My grandparents were a lot nicer about it. Well, my grandma, yeah. Grandma Stone is the rest. Grandma Stone's the That's my dad's part. My dad's side. My mom's side. Dude, my mom's side, my grandma Stone actively bought the chains. Like when she was little, when I was like 5, I came downstairs and we were eating lunch and I got a second blouse. And she's like, we don't need that. And my mom looked at her and didn't say anything and I just ran upstairs bawling. And now I don't eat at her house. To this day, I just don't eat at her. They're a piece of work. Yeah. It's like a generational thing. They're like taking their insecurities out on you as well. Because that's what their parents did. And it's like, it doesn't make it any better. Like, that's why they're it's like,
y'all looking for anything specific? Or?
Oh, he's just looking at yeah, whatever. Yes, I lived in Rothschild for like 5 years.
Depending on the order, they go for like 16 to 18. I'm just trying to go 15.
I think I went there for a year before.
Going to 2? Yeah. I mean, if you want to look at
yeah. I went there for like
so if you're looking for like a specific art, well, there's 3 that are not. Just take this 2.
Yeah, I went there when I was younger. My parents moved up to Edgerton.
Just out of curiosity.
I'm living down here again in my grandma's house.
As often as I can.
Because I inherited it from her when she passed on. So I'm living there for the summer. I have 1 year of high school. I have to go back and work with my parents for it, which I'm not excited about because that's where they're going to bring it up again. And then stuff's going to go. Yeah. I got held back.
All right. Good deal. Hey, make it up.
I was there. That was an ankle biter.
Appreciate it.
I got.
How much
I
is
was.
The Blastoise?
I was that kid who you turn your back for 1 second in the mall, and I was gone. They put me in daycares when I was little, and I'd bite ankles, and I'd get kicked out of daycares. So my mom and dad's solution to this, while they were still going to college, was they put me in the basement, locked the door, and I just stayed in the basement with my little VHS tape TV. Me too. I think my favorite thing I got written up for was you pushed him down the concrete stairs outside. He asked me to do it. You want it?
Yeah. I want this.
Right, yep.
It's like he was waiting to hear exactly that. He's like, say less. That's where I'm spending my $15.
You do trades.
Absolutely. I do all sorts of trades. What you got?
Well, this kid. This kid named Rex was always with me, and we were going outside, and our outside recess, we went up from the top floor, and there was a staircase down to like the blacktop, and then the playground. And so he was like, making fun of me. The typical thing, he's like, "You're gonna push me down the stairs. You're gonna push me down the stairs, crybaby." I looked him dead in the eyes. I was like, he went tumbling down, screaming. I was like, and the teacher was like, and I was like, he told me to. I got detention for like multiple recesses. It was crazy. I think a lot of kids do. It was, yeah. There was also, oh my god, the yellow slide. We had a tall yellow slide that was like a standalone slide, the spiral.
Yes, I think I had the same thing.
Yeah, we probably went to the same elementary school.
It's closer to Maryland.
Well, maybe not. But it's not there anymore because it was removed because it was a safety hazard.
They changed everything about my elementary school. I went back. Really?
I just drive past my old elementary school and I'm like, well, that wasn't there when I was there.
And like the completely different.
Yeah. But yeah, they have the yellow slide, yellow spinny slide. So many fights occurred on that yellow spinny slide. We had one kid, break his arm falling off the side of it.
First edition, you're talking about your dates in the non-magic. The last time somebody asked me about that,
we played that on we called it the spider web.
letting you know the price range. I don't know the exact price as of right now.
Like King of the Hill on
So
that.
if you wanted, I can offer you like $7 for those cards.
They also didn't like
That's what you
me and my friend
Otherwise,
played
I
Red
would
Rover
just keep it.
because
Mostly because they're cool and they all
it got aggressive.
more sentimental.
Really? Yeah, right.
Than the
How much
actual
is
value.
all those
Oh, yeah.
packs?
Depends on which packs you're looking at. 151s, you're looking at $5.
Can I get one of those in a tin?
So you're looking at
Yeah, man, and chips always got wild. We had one kid who would jump from the top of the playground onto the wood chips. He just got wood chips down right on his hand, like through his entire hand. Yeah. You remember those metal parallel bars? I did a flip over those and that's how I lost my first tooth.
out of curiosity, y'all actually go to shows a decent amount? Or?
Yeah, we're trying to, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, he loves stuff.
I was going to say, I'm actually hosting a show in Waukesha. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
No, I have not. Thank
I would
you.
definitely suggest if you can scan the QR code so we can show the generation of interest. I mean, I get it. Probably, I'd say for the most part, the initial outreach is quite a bit. But I think that most people view like actual numbers.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like, hey, people are actually wanting to go to this. Like we do, I have right now tables are capped at 200.
Okay.
I have to about a quarter of those because just a little over a week of actually pushing this out there, already scored away. So with all those
I don't know the difference. I was, I was just a little guy.
sponsors.
And the teacher was like, that's not how you do it. And I was like, what do you mean? It looks exactly like yours. And she took a ruler
One table over the two
right across my fingers.
Yeah. Which is 20,000 square feet.
Yeah.
They said we can uncomfortably fit 300.
Not according to this.
I'm not trying to go crazy.
Right, yeah.
But if we can get at least one in there, it's legit the largest car show in Wisconsin.
So you're
hosting then? Can you get a table? Are you going to like let tables available? Sports
I have, I think, 2 teachers like that. I have
for a table.
one that Mr. Shortall is my financial literacy teacher. When is it?
It's yeah, by all means, if you
He was he used to work for like
I suggest sending an email.
yeah, so he did like baking and stuff, and then he transferred to teaching.
I would suggest email because I'm starting all the people who are at least like seeing my solid needs
Okay,
in my own email, so that when I do push out, maybe it's not until August 25.
Because
by all means, if it's something that y'all are interested in, or just attending, I highly suggest
he was
already got 2 sessions and everything set aside, so.
And they call you out in the middle of class
Pretty
and
big
give
deal.
you random, and then he'd be like, "Are you paying attention? You got all your stuff." And, I use an iPad to like draw during class to help me focus. He hated that. He hated it so much. He would stare and glare at me. Yeah, bro. Every class, he'd be like, "Are you paying attention?" I'm like, "Are you only drawing? Can't you be doing other things?" At one point, I'd had enough.
You said sealed? I don't stay on the sealed game now. I got rid of 6 cases of that stuff. And that was the last of my seal.
He also consistently called me by my dead name.
What percentage would you do of my
I started calling him Mrs. Turtle. And one day he got so upset about it.
Of the stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
Like that. I mean, like bangers.
I got removed from I got removed from the room. He talked to me after class. I remember all those fingers every day. Like 6 days. I have so
Oh, yeah, 100%. No, I get it. I have a first edition of PSA. I cracked it on of a PSA. Like it was that clean. Like I'm gonna gain.
I'm currently doing my little Pony characters. Look, man, the hyperfixation hit hard sometimes. So I'm turning Minecraft YouTubers into My Little Ponies.
I was actually looking out of the signals for a bit, so I was going to sell all this kit.
Just do sealed?
Just do sealed.
I'm really bad at writing. If you ever need art, hit me up. 'Cause I love art. I can show you. I don't know if I have any art.
See, I don't like. I used to do a sealed all the time. I don't like dealing with sealed, but I like the process of dealing with singles.
I have my art.
I mean, do you know price of mine for a binder?
This is one of my more recent ones.
Yeah, it's good enough price, I think. But clearly, it would have to work out.
I love my work.
Me too.
One of my drawings is like this. I love it.
But you probably don't have a price of mine. Exactly. Unless you have a list that you want art done. No, I don't mind. It's just.
I've not been able to get art.
Yeah. I mean, if you did have a list or anything, I would take all your singles.
In multiple ways.
But clearly it's a lot more work than
Pure utter sadness.
a 5-minute deal takes.
Yeah, they were all happy.
Because the cheaper stuff like this, I would chuck on TCG Player and I'm already at 85, probably 82%.
I'm also mad that
So,
Shiro never got to
for that 7% is not worth it to me. The only reason I'd want to buy all of them is to get bigger percentages on
I'm so excited.
You know?
I'm so
Like for example, where would you be at those two together?
Also, I'm kind of sad that they didn't make it.
I always go by lowest listed. That's a true market in my opinion. Lowest verified. So that's a miscut, that doesn't count. So 375. So you want full. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah. My boyfriend's either keeps their money.
What's that?
My dad got he started watching it. He didn't like it.
He's always confused me. Because they all like look the same from that era.
Take care of that one.
My dad was obsessed with $500 and my grandma let me into his little shed in her house, and I kind of just commandeered some items for myself. So I have a bunch of like, I have like
Mind if I take it out?
tapes, and then I have a lunchbox.
You know how to take care of it.
I like to think so.
I think I saw some because those are ones my dad did not like. My dad was like, you can have. He also said that about Magic the Gathering cards. His brother and his cousin have a duffel bag. Duffel bag full of the original Magic the Gathering sets. There's just like tons in a duffel bag, and he won't.
Where? Ohio?
He won't sell them because he had an agreement with his brother and his cousin that they would never sell them unless they all agreed. So they're from the original set in a duffel bag in the attic. And his brother and his uncle are dead. So they're just sitting there, and I'm like, Father, please, Father, Dad. He's like, you can have this one box. He gave me one box of the original ones. And I'm like, full bag. And he's like, when I die, you can have it. And I'm like,
There's a whole bunch of stuff hiding. If you see anything, by all means. You a collector yourself, or?
I am. In here, I have my secret hiding bangers.
I'm all about the hiding bangers.
You don't bring those to the show, because at some point you might get an offer that you have to take.
All these are listed.
And you're just missing the membrane. I had that for a while too. I was posting it online too. Nobody, no takers. I had it at Walmart.
Really?
Could not get rid of it.
For sure, man. I would buy it cash.
You want basketball or you want football? You want football? You know what I think?
I was like, it's so what race did you buy them at? Because I offered him 75. 80. I knew it. He offered 70 for raw. Yeah.
It was like the hidden face sharks are.
Oh, that was pink. Oh, I didn't bother that one.
The Louis of the.
What's a good seat?
Aggressive. Got one of those cards. He's got some decent stuff in there. Not anymore.
I'm usually a little bit more loose on trade-ins. I'll do that.
Trading.
How's it going?
So where would you be at? I'll walk with
Are you
you.
looking for anything in particular? Or?
crazy.
Actually, rain keeps going on.
I mean, there's pretty close to 220.
That one.
Then you go for 220. I got two of them. I had a whole case. Just like, well, like I like three at the last show, which I was down to that one.
Okay.
It's not like a $4 card now.
Oh yeah.
You guys go to
I think it boomed to like 15 in the past couple months.
Just around
and then
here.
boomed now.
We're mostly used to go to that one, this one,
If you ever want to, just venture on down. I'm more from the walk track kind of area myself. I got this whole thing popping off. We got sponsors, everything situated. Capping the table amount at 200, but if we can get space in there, I mean, it's 20,000 square feet, so we can squeeze a few extra and still feel pretty good. That being said, once we put one table over 200, we're ready to large.
Yeah.
The larger shows are only rated 200.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
You do mostly Pokémon, or?
That's it.
You into Green League?
I got some stuff.
You got some I mean, you said just kind of browsing.
Yeah, I'm just kind of browsing.
Like the newer sets, I don't know. Besides,
it's been behind the
Just sold something.
But like I think just as of today, when I'm finally reached over 200 graded cards.
These are
really?
These are 1 star.
I've been waiting. I didn't even realize there was an edition. This shit was like last minute decision at 11 o'clock last night.
Oh, you're coming down?
Drive up from freaking Brisbane. It's right outside of Milwaukee. 50. I don't know if I want to do this.
Depending on where.
It's not too bad.
Let me
This is
know.
my first time.
Where you took this
I think this is the first one. They had a trade night.
Yeah, okay, maybe that's what I saw. I saw a trade night.
Kind of know where I want to be at. I don't know if I can get it where you want to be at.
Okay.
Can't work out a deal. I shouldn't take it too much time.
Pretty okay.
Got some peanuts. Yeah, yeah. So I was talking to another guy too. I got like a Japanese 151 Bulbasaur through Venusaur, you know? And I didn't know that it's worth a little bit more if they're sequentially graded. People are playing
I
a little
to be honest, I mean, I feel like people drop that stuff off and to the right person it's worth more.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
personally be careless because I'm gonna pay face off to somebody, in theory, somebody else is gonna pick it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless somebody's specifically coming to me, hey, would you happen to have some sequentially graded Bulbasaur?
Yeah. Well, I mean the evolution, as in
Oh yeah, just the whole thing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But I mean, aside from that, I don't have people looking for that.
No.
Most people are like, most people are out there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But as like from a store standpoint or like buying standpoint, like
It doesn't mean anything.
This guy.
No, yeah. No, I get it, but I didn't know that.
That's why I don't mind people walking away because I understand it's like, yeah, I don't buy off
I think I was
promotions.
playing the
Yep.
and all they heard from my mic was
So this is what you buy
because I saw one of those.
So
and
I
nobody
usually
put Pokeballs on me, so I ran all the way to the base, grabbed a bunch of Pokeballs, and ran
As far
back.
as just
And I was
$2
like,
up,
please, please,
I'll
please,
generally pay like 60% value as far as regular rock cards. Graded, 75%, and then as long as it's sealed, I'll generally pay 80%. So your trade or sealed is pretty much the same for sealed. Yeah, trade or buy.
why is this for pack? Let's go.
I try and stay which is the best.
I think I
I'll
can
give
do
like
that.
60 to 80% based on what you know.
Oh yeah.
At least you know the breakdown.
Yeah.
And the great thing is, it's even on the back of the card. So if you ever run into anything, you're like, yeah, what is this guy gonna pay me? Final price. So you know what the carrier you're gonna at least get as far as now. That's not bad. Try and keep everything streamlined.
I'd rather do
I don't like making things complicated. You're gonna come to me like, hey man, I got like all this convoluted stuff. Like, well, that's crazy. Here's your breakdown.
Yeah, yeah, that's what you're gonna get. I'm not saying it's the best here. I'm not saying
We can work with it.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of like, what are you really bringing here? Are you bringing like a whole bunch of $20 credit cards to me, or are we actually talking about some of stuff?
Yeah.
mainly when I try anything based on fluctuate with what I can get you.
Oh, so it's both of your audiences, but they're
Yeah, you're
really
gonna
close to
be
getting it
in this area a lot more. You don't know.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yes.
Yeah, the door.
Yeah.
I was like, that's pretty good. And I've been on since 11 and I haven't made that decision. So I was like, I got like 8 hours of sleep. It's like, just drove on here. I don't know. Discontent.
Good luck, man.
No, absolutely. Well, I mean, I'd like to in theory. I mean, it seems like a pretty decent show so far. Like, it's pretty subtle, but still a decent amount of overall movement.
That coin always has a big one.
Point. I mean, I like I said, I hit the major tree down in the southern, southern Wisconsin. I try and stay within the state, kind of in Illinois. I like my guns. As soon as I drive over state lines, I'm already legal. I get
right here.
like, I mean, worst case, I mean, I try and I got like an inspection. Somebody was like, hey, what kind of run 6x6 binder. Like, yeah, good luck. You're gonna look you're gonna look too suspicious.
That makes
I'm gonna chase after
But where
you.
is
And you're gonna be encumbered. I'm not. So if somebody's like, for the very purpose of if somebody tries to remove this themselves.
Yeah. I ain't gonna miss it.
You see the guy running down the street? I got another one. That was the first thing I sold this one was like this guy was
big old binder.
You could fit 1,140 cards in 6x6. In the custom 10x8 made with the logo on it. Gentleman, his
These are
business
what I
goes
got
by
for
Hobby
trading.
Defense. And I'm telling you, custom, I mean, you will not find anything.
Yeah.
You barely find these. I looked for 2 hours on Google everywhere. Amazon, Google, nothing. Can't find these. My distributor ended up having them.
I like the art.
Absolutely do.
Here's that list.
Yeah.
Even once I sell it for.
Yeah. This was the case that once held my card.
I mean,
I'll find
I like being able to look
it. I own
Yeah.
cards.
Just for the purpose of just. I don't know. It is cumbersome. You make a good deal. I mean, it's hard to entire armor on that.
See my binder?
Oh, you don't trade?
Yeah, right.
Have you seen it? For sure. It's not even all the way full. Yeah. But you imagine you just like choose like one just like comic card and like just fill all 1,140 pages of it. Nope. That's all I got is just this guy here.
Yeah. It's just Pikachu.
Super common Pikachu.
Yeah.
I didn't have 1,140 Pikachus. We're all common with little binder with Pikachu. What's wrong with that?
It's like them.
You paid $100 for it.
Yeah.
Just fill it with Pikachu.
Sucker for kids.
All right, man. Thanks.
Best keep up with updates, but for the most part pretty squared away. I know it's a bit hard with this.
I have an unhealthy
If you're
obsession.
interested in picking up shows,
The book, you know the book of dragons? I looked through all like the ones they sell online. I was like, all of them suck. So you know what I did? I looked at the reviews on these like pages on the page, and I was like, okay, I can draw like that.
Are you going that
I
way?
have drawn, I think 30 out of 75 dragon species, and I put down their stats, their sizes, their facts. So I'm making my own book of
I've been asking since
dragons,
before I was.
like a crazy.
You know what? I was more memorable when I was easy.
I guess.
Bugging every
And I'm
month.
not quite sure how I'm gonna like find it, but I'm gonna print
They
it
have
out.
one of them.
So Janesville has one every other month. They generally swap between that and like Oak Creek is first Saturday of every month. Then
No,
Madison.
for real. That, yep,
They
that's
do
like
have it every month.
boyfriend 101. Okay, you have to see it. But for
You can put a find more on Facebook now. Generally.
so sad. I was like, how they did it. Okay, I understand. But also, they threw away Jacob's values.
Bigger than both. Bigger than
His
all.
entire goal was to create a world where dragons could live. And at the end, like, 30 you just gave that up. And I'm like, that doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, good luck, man.
You participate.
Yeah.
You're here for moral support for
But he, I don't like how he
Just like
just
to
gave
rip
up on that. Like,
Yeah, so do I.
They threw away this entire movie. The first two movies and the
Oh yeah,
series.
she'll
Yes. And they were like, the third movie, they were like, nah.
Split a box.
And honestly, I think they could have kept it going for many movies.
Yeah.
How obsessed with fans are.
Or if there's 9 in the ACB, it's like the best one gets the last one.
Yeah.
At least you got it. There you go. Ripping stuff for you.
Yep.
And the Google we had that playing during the Christmas thing, during Christmas, because I insisted. I was like, Mom, I know we don't do the back for more.
If you're leaving,
One Monday of every month, so our next one will be this Monday.
I got them for boxes. Honestly, I probably have more money in my Magic the Gathering collection than I do.
Absolutely.
I had a friend in high school where she just would randomly come across like
Damn.
Skip.
I don't even know what he got. He was like,
I'm proud of you.
he got home from like a Warhammer tournament and he like just threw a bunch of Pokemon cards on the table in front of me and I was like, he was like, bye. Alright. Thank you for that. Did you win?
oh, this is the rainbow one.
I love that, man.
Right, she gave me a little kit that was, it was a comic card, it wasn't worth anything.
Who's your favorite Pokemon guy? Mine's Alistair, the little ghost guy from the Ghost Tree. At one of the conventions I was at, there was a lady who had an Alistair plushie on her table. It was like a trader hall, it wasn't like an official vendor's booth. So she just had a few random assortments, and she was like an older lady. I was like, oh, what are these? And I was eyeing up that Alistair doll, and she was like, oh, my son passed away, and he had all this stuff, so I figured I'd come here and give it to people who wanted it. I swapped for that Alistair doll so quick. I was like, I'll take this. How much? She's like, $15.
I mean,
the Alistair plushie that she had, the official one, it had every single small detail. It's worth $500.
Started at 4 o'clock in the morning, got here just before
Like
like 30 minutes
this
before
big,
everybody
and
else.
I'm like, I looked him up literally when I got him because I just got him because he's cute. He's my favorite character. I looked him up when I got him, and I was
Normally I
like,
go from
collector's
like
edition.
Southern Wisconsin,
Collector's
as far as like big 3 shows.
I feel kind of bad for skimming that thing.
To be honest, a lot more people are getting pretty close to like 1,000 through the door throughout the entire day.
Because I think one of them were worth $200 because it was a limited edition.
It is cool. I do like it. But I almost see it. Yeah. I wish I had a 3-minute drive. Y'all more interested in Pokemon or?
I am. He's just here with me.
I mean, you're just more support.
I drove the 30 minutes.
You partake in anything in particular? Or you just
Not card stuff. I build old cars.
But these ones okay.
Cards, I guess.
You more into singles or?
I don't know. Collecting.
Looking at stuff.
She comes here and she does something.
So what it sounds like is that you can throw everything. I don't know if this wall is about
And art supplies. My bedroom is basically a discount Hobby Lobby. I have every art supply you could ever possibly imagine. Do I use them all? God, I mostly do digital art, but I can watercolor and I can do pen art.
not any walking shots. I know that's well over, as I mentioned, 3 hours away. Regardless of where I had it, just about a here, pushing it out for like last week, everything squared away, payment wise, technicians, 20,000 square feet.
I do stuff with air dry, but not very often.
If we can fit comfortably additional tables, just one more will be the biggest show in Wisconsin as far as pure table space.
I got my first air dry.
Better than sitting at home.
Oh, I mean, that's all. Y'all can have it. I suggest absolutely if it's of interest.
And it was
definitely scan the QR code, follow the Facebook page, and just get on track for updates.
Oh yeah.
It's crazy. You got a family walk shot?
Yeah. The air dry plate they got though was a cheaper brand, so it never actually.
Well, I mean, either way,
so a lot of
a
stuff
few
I made,
people
you
stop
can
by and
still
say,
bend it.
"Okay, well, interest, like, it makes it
He keeps disappearing.
or at least within the county.
Yeah, this is the last guy I showed her the rack. He just keeps disappearing. He's like, watch
Pretty nice place. Very quaint. Not too
watch the
crazy.
table. Bye.
Nice nestled in between the walking. Get like a not too far from everywhere, not too close to really anywhere.
And I'm bored now. No, let's me too. I'm like, I know
I think
what
just
I
after
need
this
for
little
my
over a
team
week,
to
I'll already
help
probably
my
have somewhere right around
business, and I want to
25% of the
But-
table square feet.
I don't know what I'm doing that.
At this point, I think we're already looking bigger than we should.
There you go.
To be completely more transparent, most of the shows that are in the southern part of Wisconsin are sports and entertainment shows. But that's fine. I mean, realistically, you find probably about the same amount of.
I found out that some of the cards I've managed to get my hands upon are fake. And they're really sad.
Find any good?
I didn't spend like $100 of money on them. I think I got them.
It's overwhelmed.
I think I got them.
Yeah.
Is this your first stop? This table?
Yeah.
That's crazy. But it was the flag, right?
Yeah. I actually have some cards that I want to trade or sell too.
Okay.
But I don't know anything really because I just got back into Pokemon again.
Usually what I do, I mean, is when I keep things fair, I usually do, for your first singles, I do 70%. Generally, I can work within a few percentage of that. In the cash. Doing trade trading, I do everything I need.
But again, I got them.
Honestly, so I go off TCG player, verify low seller as to what that is. Because I mean, anybody can pick it up for that price. I wouldn't want to charge more what that is. With that, if you do 75% cash, and then sealed is same cash or trade.
The guy over there said it was fake. So I just was like, oh,
Other than
that
that,
sucks.
basically that whole entire legal explanation of that breakdown.
If you want to look I don't know if they're any good or anything.
And then this guy.
So you said you're trying to trade slash cash?
Yeah.
He's definitely not.
Obviously conditions are a pretty big factor.
Oh yeah.
Especially on something like that.
I had that since I was.
One of the project cards. It's in the driveway and drove right over.
I think
I had that when I was like a kid, so that's probably why some of the condition of the cards are.
But you played with them as a kid. Did you they were meant for?
Yep.
Now you're an adult. Like, why did I do that?
Yep.
Did you at least have fun?
Sad, but
Chances are it's probably not that crazy. At least it wasn't, you know,
I don't play officially.
ridiculous charge.
Yeah.
So bukannya ya hanya mereka cinta nanti cinta semua kita cinta nanti keluar ya
I just have.
A lot of good deals, man. A lot of good deals.
Picture how many.
I haven't had a chance to take a break. You do it.
Forgot.
Yeah, no, you don't. God, just imagine just like.
Is it picture or video? I can't remember.
That's a good one.
That's my carpet. There. But yeah, that's my little case of Pokemon cards. Those 3 on the side are 60 the 5 box is all like 60, and then those are all just many.
Majority of this is what would be considered bulk. I do pick it up, and I mean, it's a small quantity. So they kind of like separate it based on whatever I want. It's like usually just a specific amount rather than a percentage. Anything over $2.
All of mine is bulk. I just use it to play. Well, I don't think not many of my stuff has like value to it. I have a few that are like play ones or like the knitted ones. Yes. Which I think are more highly.
Hey.
I have a lick that's a little bit low. Yes. We have one of those.
This is the better. A lot of the ones for Pokemon. No, this is the more chill one.
Yes. Why? It feels weird to see like
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, no, that's fair. Okay, but I'm a Magic player.
It's so
But you're fine. I lost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Wait, they run out. I have no idea.
I'm just trying to be as transparent as possible.
Well, yeah, fine. It's just a card, man. I do that.
Okay, give me the issue back, Todd.
I mean, normally if it was like near me,
Honestly, I almost bought my, I have like that Pokemon. I almost brought to Chicago with me when I went to the Stray Kids concert because I was worried replaced. Yep. But it's okay because my aunt is like 6'4", she's like way up here, so I can see her throughout the entire crowd. So it's alright.
My sponsor.
My first one was the and it was just Stray Kids.
And I know they're not worth as much.
The stage was like that wall, and I was like, no, I was real under 25. But it was an outside venue, so like, we could just go to one. There wasn't a specific seating. So yeah, and it was only for 1 day. It was like all day, one ticket for the Saturday.
but after a period of time they had them.
And so I just went to their concert and just drove pictures of just the Stray Kids venues. Like they had people, I still have them on my gallery, but they had people, like specifically there for Stray Kids, like all throughout the entire. Here, this is just Stray Kids, like all of that out. And then I was right there. So yeah, it was wild.
Trainers, so I mean, for instance, even as recent as that, it goes for like a little over 100.
Yeah, I saw them inside. I saw whatever the girl was. Yeah.
Don't blame him. I mean, for some reason.
I know one of her songs. I she's a lesbian. I know that.
Picking up, like, I know honestly, if I were to like legit pick
That
this
would
up,
have been
like, case legit has like no value. It's like CGC, PSA, or Beckett. Those are your big three. Most of the people don't. I don't even know why most
She's got some.
I didn't even submit that one. I got it from one of those.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of her concert because she was before she we showed up an hour early and Straight thoughts. So Straight showed up at first concert.
Yeah, I don't know.
We were pretty close. Like you could actually, we could see the people on stage. So. And you know what? I got to see Felix shirtless, so I'm very happy. Okay, I know nothing about King Kong. I have his card. Wait. Yeah. I can't get my freaking phone case off. It never wants to come off. It's so secure. I'm trying to get tickets. And this eye, I also like him just because he's a soft. He's so his hair is white like Felix's right now. Felix is blonde. I usually dye my hair. Purple is my go-to color. I wasn't allowed to dye until high school though because of religious parents. I also wasn't allowed to cut it short. But
Yeah, just
the first time I got it cut short was freshman year, and I got a pixie cut. It was like no joke. It was swiped to one side, slanted upwards, dyed purple and white. It was, looking back at it, it was
But I went home that day.
It's over 2, so I guess it's 2.
Yeah. And one thing I was worried about. Still.
my hair especially cleaned out the shower was like cotton candy.
That's what it is.
Okay. Yeah.
And then humid.
My boyfriend gets crazy about my hair because it's like if you had the proper hair items, your hair would be curly. He's so I don't want to put effort into hair care. I go in that shower, I wash it with shampoo and conditioner, I get out the shower, and that is the end of it. I go to bed. And my boyfriend's like, you should take care of it, buy products. And I'm like, look man, if you want to do that when we're living together, you are welcome to do my hair as much as you want. But I don't want to buy it. It ain't happening.
I definitely put the time in my hair because I did not take care of it.
I use the dollar stuff you get at the bottom of the shelves that your grandpa has, like the Suave. When we don't know.
That's what I use. I use Suave.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Like my curls were so
my boyfriend's big into like hair care, skincare. He's like, you should be wearing sunscreen every day and some lotion. And I just kind of looked at him like, I don't want to do that.
At least sunscreen.
I don't even own sunscreen right now.
I tried.
I have lotion. It's like the like medical lotion for my psoriasis.
I get really bad eczema.
Yeah.
I really enough like it's like getting like the first time it happened, my mom said, I get it inside. Yeah, I get it on the inside.
Yeah, but mine,
my legs.
Eczema and psoriasis and eczema on steroids. Basically, my skin cells are like, you're not one of us, die. It's the worst on the top of my head, like bottom of my knee. Because it kills, like the skin cells kill
I
others.
get it on my jawline.
Oh yeah.
But that's the highest.
Yeah, it goes up here and then it like bubbles up and spits over the edges. When I had my hair dyed white, my friends would constantly be like, and I'm like, so I dyed it black. Maybe. I have a medical shampoo as well that I use when it gets bad. It's like, it smells like coconut. It's like a really bright red. Yeah, one of my friends used it when they were over at my house. By accident, they were like, your shampoo bad. I was like, which one? Yeah, it tingles. For me, it doesn't tingle that much because I'm used to it, and it's so cute. But they were like sobbing. And then my hair started to fall out, so I was very concerned. I was like, okay, we're gonna lock this
I also have
cabinet.
more cards in here, but they're just commons and not commons.
I mean, I usually do like a penny a piece.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's straight across the board.
I need a haircut because right now, when I go out to mow the lawn, my
I mean,
hair
it does that, like I
curls
said.
naturally when it's all sweaty and wet. So it curls and drops sweat right in my eyeballs.
I don't know, I'm trying to downsize my collection because
But I need to.
You understand, trust me.
I still
curls
more
up
at home.
and like it gets up and then it drops.
My
sweat
more
directly
valued
into my
cards are
eyeballs.
at home.
There's always
Yeah.
And I was so scared. I was too scared to cut it myself. So I grabbed one quick reason.
It's like in a while since I haven't dyed it because my boyfriend's like, I want to see your natural color, please. And I was like, okay. So I've not dyed it. Only because he asked me not to. Otherwise, I would have done it multiple times.
What, you wanted to dye your head white, right? Like, go
No one
Men with white hair are hot. Can't deny the fact, especially when they have darker skin.
Sir, I did not think of that.
Dude, I have a friend named Leo who's like really dark skinned and they dyed their hair white. I can get rid of them. Bro, when I say I would have gotten on my knees for that man.
So you're looking at pretty much almost exactly
He was so
20
hot.
space here.
If I didn't have a boyfriend, I'd be.
$2 or more. I didn't even
No,
know
he's-
this guy yet, but
Men with
to be
white
completely
hair
honest,
just
without
get
the grade, I don't
different.
even know if it would be worth much of anything.
I can't say that it's not working in a nursing
Yeah, it's like literally less than 50 cents.
That's
I don't even know if it would be worth. I mean,
That's
I'd
what
give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
I would probably want to do a kid movie. I'd give it to my kid. Even if people with a random.
I know I'm not supposed to laugh, but yes.
Yeah, but
Just leave me alone.
stop front me.
I have.
You said you got all this right here.
Yep, and these are just kind of all the plain Jane cards.
He's like, calm down.
No.
Most part, they're amazing.
When you go in this room,
I can get rid of them. That's all that matters, I guess.
I'll try and help you.
no, thank you.
You're like, let me get rid of volume and give value.
I went to the elders facility for a little bit, and then I left because they were a lot of them. I don't do legal please.
It was assisted living, but majority of people think we should have been denied in my brain care.
We had like 10 that just someone called and like, really?
There was this one.
Yeah, because I just think Probably. I mean, really, I mean, even if we're stack Oh, no, thank you. Appreciate it.
It's hard carrying
My mom works as an EMT, so she gets calls about. There's this one specific woman, like she's perfectly healthy and she's just really old and has like memory issues. But sometimes she'll call because she thinks she's in a medical emergency. Then my mom gets to her house and she's in the shower. And mom's like, my mom goes to her husband's like, where is she? And he's like, she's in the shower again. And my mom's like,
How'd you do?
I'm taking an EMT course in high school this year. I'm very excited for it. It's the same one my mom took last year. So, except I get to do it for free. It's high school. It's not free. It's like
The Fallout?
I think.
Yeah.
Supplies.
Just talking with my coworkers.
So,
I mean, that's well my game by all means, but this is what does well. It shows.
my mom's very jealous that I can do it in high school for 200.
I don't know, I'm not really into it.
It's a very fun game. It's got a little bit of something for everything.
I learned to drive in high school. I did not. It was just like a separate course you had to take. But yeah, you can sign up. They also do.
But by the time I was in high school, they didn't do it for anymore.
Yeah, we had an 8th hour where it was like they had specific teachers. You could sign up for this 8th hour. It was like driver's courses, so I took it through the high school. And they also have small engines, which is and also drivers like driver survival, car survival. It's a course they teach you how to change your tire, how to change your oil, how to check your oil, how to like, see what's wrong. I kind of wish drivers that did that too. I didn't like having to take a separate course. Did they give you your rundown? Was that for the hood of my car? But that was it. Yeah, and then you open the hood of your car and everything's in a different place because it's a different brand from what they should be. You're just like,
they have the Toyota RAV4.
I feel like she just keeps pulling on more. And
this is all I have
okay, just today?
Yeah.
Like, I got more mentioned.
Well, there's more at home. So.
I'm just trying to knock it
my
out
car
a little bit by a
almost a
little bit.
collector's edition. Oh, really? Yeah, it's from 2007. So like 2027, it's gonna be worth a decent bit. My car
I'll have a fun time sorting through it when I get home.
Mine's actually in really good shape. I had a dude in the gas station at a sports car. He pulled up next to me. He's
Very
like, "Yo,
tedious, yet somewhat
sweet,
enjoyable
good car, bro." And I'm
task.
like, "You too." He's like,
It's just calming.
"Looks in good condition."
Fun to
Yeah.
just.
He's
Oh,
like,
you never
"Can I
played
see
Pokémon as a kid?
Yeah, I was like, "You a car collector?" He's like,
No,
"Yeah."
he's like,
So
I don't
my hood
understand
and showed him.
any of
He was like, I want to trade cars. And I was like, my parents would actually end my life, but I'm tempted
I'm
because
sure there's
I'm a
plenty of
nice
money in
sports car my guy.
his hobby of fixing cars.
But yeah, no, she was garage
And
kept.
instead of trading
So she's got no
your
rust
own
on her.
money
She's
for
completely garage kept. Only
exchange of
90,000
value,
miles.
he's trading his time for us.
She's really good condition. But she's garage kept
Hey,
because the
time or
only
money, that's
bought her when
what
my
it comes
car
down to.
came
Which
out.
one do you want?
Bought her new. And then she died of cancer 2 years later. So she's just been in the garage.
I keep calling my cars.
How long you been working on cars?
Well, at least it was family member.
I wouldn't say I know much, but it's more my forte is aviation mechanics.
Oh yeah.
This is all entirely on the side. I'm actually on here out here in Wisconsin on building videos of the last
Car didn't lock. Like the buttons and the key fob.
Work on ABB Harriers. It's a vertical landing takeoff jump jet. Marine Corps is the only one that operates them.
Yeah.
Fun time. Crazy.
If the
I'm
weather's
not
not low,
generally work out of MEPS. Glad I don't have to hit the streets anymore. I can talk to people about their plans and they don't sound all that great or solid. Like, people don't really care.
That's how I feel about mine. All of the boys I work with are like, this is a
Like, what do you want to do?
I know, but it's mine.
And like, as soon as I asked, I'm like, I don't know.
It runs, that's all that matters.
Yeah,
That's all I tried to
what
keep
you
twice.
thought was a solid, good plan. You already just told me. I asked you 3 questions. What's that? And you already told me and I don't know the answer. Does it sound like a solid plan? See, as a Marine Corps recruiter, I'm going to come in and sit down for 2 hours and say, I'm going to be successful. I've been in for 8 years. I got through house at the age of 27. I'm doing pretty good. At least I like to think. Gotta keep going.
like I filled it up to like
Also, those hard to find.
level, especially when the engine was cold because I knew that really affected like what the level was. The next day,
I would never do this. I feel like I want to do this like full time, but
so I went to
I
my
feel like
dad
the money's
and
just not there.
Dad, I just filled it.
Unless you're like just like this for whatever reason.
It's like,
Okay.
just driving it. No,
So
that was
I
last
just gotta
night.
figure out like what a 100 pile looks like and just kind of set everything next to it.
Uh-oh, let's look for a new car.
Yeah. Mine tried to kill me twice. One time it was because the air conditioner didn't work. It was summer and I was driving it. And if the air conditioner's not working, it doesn't have a cooler for the engine unless you turn the heat on. But I didn't know that, so my car hit the on the little temperature gauge. It hit the H, and I pulled into a corner to get ice cream, and I stopped it. I turned the engine off, and Bestie was boiling, like you could bubbling, like you could hear it from in the car, and I was like, I looked at my friend in the passenger seat. We stared at each other. We're like, cars aren't meant to do that. And I was like halfway home from Green Bay. I call up my grandpa, like, Grandpappy.
There's a
my
stack of
car is
100. I'm just gonna start
boiling.
putting stuff next to it.
And he's like,
Get like a generalization.
So the solution was turn the heater on full blast in the summer. So So
think
we
the
drove
last
on
time I
highway,
counted all the cars was
with all
around
the windows rolled down, just dying.
I mean,
We fixed
I'm just
it.
trying to count all the basics right now, or the
So
crazy
the
stuff.
pressure
I just
switch
said
that
maintain
turned it
stuff just to get like
on,
a
that was what was busted.
general idea as to where they're
So
at.
it was actually a decently cheap fix.
We'll just go off
So
that
that
right
was
there.
But yeah, it was. Yeah. My grandpa says if it's more to fix it than it is that you bought the car for, it's not worth it.
As long as it looks relatively close, I'm not going to be too great.
Just if you know the next person,
The second time it tried to kill me was actually pretty amusing in my opinion. Mostly because the car shop guy was like, "Oh, still alive." That is never what you want to hear from a car shop man. No, so it started rattling, right? And I was like, "Oh, it's fine." You know, my dad was like, "It's fine. The line is just off." So I drove it to my grandma's house, like an hour away. I was gonna drive home, and the rattling got worse. I pulled over, I checked all the tires, they were all fine, nothing was wrong. From what I could see, the brakes were fine, everything was fine. So I was like, okay, odd. I don't think I'm gonna drive this home today. So I drove it to the shop. And I got there, they did their little analysis, they lifted it up on the lift, they looked around for like an hour, and I sat there like wondering what's wrong with my car. Dude came up to me and was like, "You drove this one?" Yeah. How are you? The tie rod, the thing that like holds the front wheels on and steers, snapped it actually in half. And I drove that. And so, like, the only thing holding it together
So you're still looking
was
at
the
trade or you're just
support.
trying to cash this?
It depends on what you have.
If I hit a single rock, the tires would have just gone out like that.
Either Umbreon or
There's a whole bunch of stuff. So let me just tally everything up.
It was snapped in
and
half. The
give
only
you
thing holding it was
what I
like,
would give
the two little joints were like this,
if you want
and then there was a support beam over it. So they were grinding against that. And I was rattling because they were grinding separately and wiggling around in there. So they were only held in by the suspension. I drove that thing there, and this dude was like, "I've seen cars come in with this problem on trailers better than this." And I was like, I nearly met God today. But yeah, no, they fixed it. I don't know how much it cost because my grandpa paid for it, and he refuses to tell me because he refuses to let me pay him back. But it's okay. These are also. No, yeah, girl. I was like, can you at least tell me? I want to know. He's like, it was over 1,000. I was like, oh God, are you sure you don't want me to pay you back? He's like, no.
I don't think I ever tried to get anybody to get a flat tire. Like, it was I got out of and I got into my car and I reversed and I was like, it doesn't feel right. So I pulled back into the parking spot and like got around flat. Like the tire was on the ground.
Yeah, that's how my friend Trent had that when he got off of work the other day. He's like, I don't even know if I have a spare tire. I don't know the first thing about
I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but realistically, that's.
it could have been as simple as like you basically glided it against the curb and it folded
That's
or
like quite a bit. You get more for Pokemon Go than you do Magic. It's like $5 per
just screw maybe.
Whereas like just for the commons, you're getting $1 per. You get about 100 cards, you're getting $1. That's way better than 1,000.
Yeah.
So it depends on what you're looking at. But realistically, if you like I said, trade, looking at like 30. And
Yeah. Could have also been a parking spot.
Yeah, I guess I got a little.
It's a pretty good show. Let me clear everything off, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah, no, my friend Trent had that problem. He didn't know the first thing about his car. So he brought me out after my shift was done.
Just streaming TikTok.
I wanted to grab
And then I uploaded to you.
I looked at his car and I was like, alright, you know, tools are here on this seat. Spare tires back here under the car.
Kind of getting everything out of going out of there. It's a process. Very lengthy.
So I had to unbolt the bolt, pop it up, take the spare out. The spare was flat, so you could fill it. Yeah, and then the craziness was
Putting this in the bag is probably the best situation.
his like wrench for his lug nuts didn't fit his lug nuts. So we had to use my wrench because my wrench fit his lug nuts. And so I changed it to a spare, and I'm like, all right, you could go to Walmart, they'll change it for you. They didn't change it for him. So he got back to his house, okay, I'm changing my tire. The wrench didn't work, so I had to call him. He's like, you come change my tire. I was like, I got you. Don't worry. I'm trying to just
Straight up green.
Highways are scary. Especially those ones that like they're not especially highways, they have like sections. There was a semi it was raining, it was downpour, right? I'm driving, I'm doing some 70 speed limit.
I have no idea.
75, it's raining, 70. This semi sits there, has a speaker on, I'm like, okay, he's gonna turn, he'll probably wait till I go past, there's no one behind me.
I don't need it. I have plenty of
He pulls right into my lane, right in front of me. I can't slam on my brakes because it's raining. I'll go hydroplaning. So I grip that wheel and just say, I prayed to God, I don't know. I grip that wheel, please God, please, no. I was
basically everything else.
Out prayers.
You don't do tins? You don't keep it?
I was so scared.
No, I have plenty of those too.
20 minutes when I got into my house, I sat on the ground. I was like, I nearly met Jesus today.
I
texted my mom like it was almost my last day on earth.
Please put them in the bag and I'll deal with it later. Worry about throwing them in the backpack and still walking home with
Yeah.
more stuff. Anyway,
Oh my gosh, I did that on my way to school one day because there was a dude behind me with my blinker on. This dude wasn't slowing down, so I was like, okay, I'll just take this turn. I slowed down a bit and I turned. I hit a patch of ice. My PT cruiser.
I have no idea.
And I this close to
have any questions?
But I turned around. So it was like I parallel parked it in the other lane, go in the right direction. I just kept sat there like, and the dude behind me.
Like I said, there's well over 200 graded Pokemon cards in there. So.
He did not care that I nearly walked into that ditch. He just kept going. And I just kind of sat there like.
I don't know if I need any more.
And then the roads I take to school are all the same, so they weren't loud. So I was like, my car was just like, my car was just like.
Do you have any like evolution?
Because then it rains and then it freezes everything.
Well, either or. I have
a whole bunch of just overall.
Just. Still over there. Yeah, no. And then one time I took a different route to school. It was the easy route, so my mom told me about it. The route they take to so that road was plowed, but it was windy, so there was snowdrift on it. My car hit a snowdrift and got stuck. And so I kind of sat there like, okay, what do? I put it in reverse. I reversed a little bit, got stuck. Forward.
First edition.
I forwarded that bitch.
Make it around.
Yeah, that's just stuff. And it was like, how you're like going over speed. The first couple ones were like that, and then the bigger one. So I took all my ATV like knowledge of just put it in reverse, poker, rock her out. So I rocked my car out ATV style. And the car behind me was like, because he stopped before he hit the snowdrift, and the dude was like getting out of his car, and he saw me rocking it, and then I went, and then I stopped a few inches down, and he was like, how did you pull that off? And I'm like, I'm not turning around.
There's a good amount of stuff. As far as rating, I mean, I know that there's definitely a good amount of stuff in there for sure.
Yep. He was like, oh, I don't got this, I guess. There was one time I was driving my mom's car, Buick, like a new one, and I dropped my phone under like where my dark lighting, so I was like, okay.
I got this Leafeon 995 Beckett.
Right. And no, I hit a patch of ice, and I skidded towards the ditch, and I hit the gas. I hit it so hard. I was like, no. And so I pulled out just barely, and I stopped there, and I just turned my flashers on, and I just kind of sat there like, with 2 minutes left, and this one car goes by. My pastor texted me, says on my home computer. He texted me, is that you on the side of the road? I'm like, yep. He's like, what are you doing today? And I'm like, I saw my life flash before my eyes, but yeah, fine. I wasn't worried about my life, I was worried about my mom's car.
And now I have to
You said that my wife's all about this. And they're just kind of, they're kind of but there's definitely a good amount of better singers for sure.
And like, I don't know what.
If you have particular interest in it, you definitely go for it. Like something like this, usually if it were near me, I'd go for like $30, but if you go to that crease right there, it's like 10. So I mean, granted, I don't know, like it's trying to use go over it's crease, it's damage. Trying to get full press. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm really. But at the same time,
I do have the Vaporeon version.
yeah.
Because I don't
Those
know.
aren't too expensive. Those are like, I want to say between, no more, I'd say no more than 8 and probably no less than 2, somewhere in there.
Because I do like some of the older parts. Because that's what I grew up with a little bit.
I like all of it. Trust me. I mean, as much as this is a business, I really try not to actually like emotionally tie myself to it. That's the problem. It's more with the magic. That's the problem. That's when I start getting high on my own supply. I'm like, yeah, I got this new deck idea, and I have like all these cards that are like somewhat expensive. Instead of spending like $1,000, I spend like $100. He's probably just like, what's throwing out these numbers?
The numbers.
My wife will learn into cards. She's actually like ASC certified.
I saw it on Facebook, I went there.
I'm not saying that I couldn't figure it out, because realistically, it's already doing aviation mechanic, it's just
I wanted to go.
as long as you can read it, understand what you read, and then put it to action. Reading and understanding, it's like
I am the kid who
Absolutely.
It's really not that different. I mean, it can be. Depending on what it is. Bring engineers from the design
That's more, yeah, that's up my alley. It's like classics. I work at a body shop in Merrill. So
sometimes it's
I work on the new stuff during the day, and then I work on the old stuff at night. So yeah.
When I was younger, a very fun part, they had that giant, they like made it into a dinosaur.
It's not the best one. Like I said, feel free to ask questions. I'll be more than happy to let you know what prices are.
Okay. There's a few I might be
disappointed that it's not
Fire away.
interested in the Espion.
I'd actually put a few down. Start looking at them. I'm glad you appreciate my life. I like it there.
No, we're just chatting.
Now it's really cool.
Basically, this one right here, you're looking at like $8. I mean, given the condition of the good amount of whitening, but some people just don't care. They just want to throw in the binder.
Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at.
The Flareon EX already. I picked this up literally yesterday before I even went out. If you want it, it's like $10. So you're looking at like 18 overall right there. And then Flareon.
Master set of Scarlet by the Basin.
So just between these three, you'd be rated 23. I can look this up. I don't quite recall exactly what it's at. So something like this alone, you're looking around like 27. It's one of the older EXs and generally fairly sought after.
It's just those two.
So I guess realistically it just depends on what you'd be looking for. This right here, if you wanted to do just this, those three you'd be getting more. Assuming if I want to try and add as much.
So you're trying to sell all 4 of these. What are you trying to do?
If I do this, I can give you like $5. That way it'd be like a little bit cash. And that way it just clears that up. It's like 28 leases between 25. It's probably by like giving the 30 idea to trade in.
Master sets only not a lot of extra value.
Want to do that?
It's not like people looking to just buy a
No, it's
master
a lot of
set.
insights. Trying to lead you to where something that can come over. Some ideas.
Sorry.
I have some shiny.
So we'll do that right there.
Probably are you coming down to gym tomorrow? No, you're looking to get rid of this today.
I have the matching bag for it too, but I didn't bring that.
Do you know what the total value is between the three?
Lounge flying. They're pretty cool. My wife's got a few wallets herself.
No Japanese, right?
That's the only Pokemon that she really likes. I didn't know she really likes this one. Other than that, my kids that's everybody's. Everybody knows Pikachu.
That's the no.
Stop it. Stop being generic.
Just like that, your bag is lighter.
Yeah.
Look at that.
If you know what the value is,
Now I'm walking away with thinking of red handed and short, but also enjoy the same point. I'll try. Other than that, I do appreciate it. No, I ain't running out to the show this week. Not a big deal. But hey, I presume, given just the initial interest, it seems like it'd be a pretty big deal. By all means, if you're gonna walk around a little bit, see what's about.
Yeah, that's what the plan is. I might stop back if I don't get anything. I might want to buy that. I'm gonna look around.
I don't think it's gonna leave intention. We'll see.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Look forward to seeing you if we do something.
Yeah.
the problem is I think I could give you everything on my table, so I feel like there's so much shit. Because I didn't bring a lot of things. That's problem.
Because you said you had the sealed work.
Yeah, so I have a lot of ETBs. They don't have a lot of booster boxes. The other thing is this would eat up a lot of it. Okay. Well, either way, I don't have the cash, so I want to just come take a look at January and talk to at least a little bit. Because I need to reload on my pirate stuff.
This is a lot,
Yeah. A lot in one shot, too.
How you doing?
I'm doing alright. How's it going for you? Having fun yet? See, you bought a bunch of secret layers. Holy crap.
I've been buying all through that time. Anytime they have a drop, I buy one of everything.
There you go.
That's the only way to do it because you're going to have secret layers that go up, you're going to have secret layers that go down. Either way, I end up breaking even or hopefully getting I end up securing some of those Monty Pythons, not the foil ones. So.
Gotcha. There you go. I don't think they're foil or not foil. In fact, we got some.
I was lucky to get them. They sold out in like less than an hour. I was just happy to get the queue.
I'll train
I would not have seen them myself. I have shelter here. Okay. Right now they're going closer to 20-ish. I'm not going to go for 2 right now. I'm going to trade. I'll do evaluation.
Alright, we'll talk more later.
Thank you, man.
Oh, I might not have an answer, possibly. Yeah. What you got? Okay. Looking for something specific? I'll be able to help you out. I didn't hear a question.
Could I trade this for, well, in PSA it's like $288.
Okay. 100%. Unfortunately, it's not PSA time.
For one of these.
You're always right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. If you had a PSA, that'd probably be like, sure. But, I mean, I don't do what things can be realistically. If it is, sure. Unfortunately, it's not. I mean, I don't send anything in for grading. Everything you see here, I've just acquired it. I don't take the time. If I did, I'd probably be all about it. At the same time, like, there you go. It'd be what it is. No. But hey, it's worth it. I respect it. Are y'all finding some stuff yet?
I got this.
What you got? It's actually pretty cool right there.
Let's send that one on to PSA. Look how it's clean as hell for an old. It's clean.
Yeah, that's actually pretty solid.
It is pretty solid. Hey, I bought your Charizard.
I figure
I traded for it, yeah.
I don't like being that guy that actually like tells people what they might be.
What'd you trade?
Looks like it's at least retried.
And that's pretty good for a card like that. I'm shipping that one off, I think, before I leave, yeah.
I
love that card.
I don't send Jay for trading.
I never have that before, no.
It's a waste of time for what could potentially be versus, hey, I'm going to pay you versus what it is, and I'm just going to sell it as that. Come back to me with a graded one, I'm going to pick it up. Oh, I got like 200 bucks. So,
yeah. Any old card slabs?
There's a whole bunch of stuff. I make no promises as to what specifically you might be looking for. Okay. A whole bunch of goodies.
Like that.
You look hard enough, you might find what you're looking for. I mean, there's that old art star.
You got so much stuff.
Try to.
It's good.
It's all a process.
Dude, my laptop wasn't playing with my laptop.
I've looked like everything up there. Alright, yeah, I think.
If you want me to pull anything out, I can at least like.
What are you grabbing, bro? Wait, hold on, let me do it. Which one? Just one.
It has a fan.
That kid is a damn plus special. That one? Yeah. He's making money moves all day. But something else. Good for him, though.
He'll get to having his own table.
He's learning. He wants to.
You gotta make some mistakes to learn. Trust me, I still make mistakes. Things I don't catch, man. My naked eye, I need to press that phone. I swear. There's some things I don't know.
Yeah. How much do those Charizard 10s from Brilliance go?
Which one? These guys over here?
The 10, PSA 10 Charizard from.
As of right now, you're looking somewhere around 270.
270? Card.
Oh, I mean, there's only two. One's got a green bezel. It's crazy. Somebody just gave them to me after having traded in like an hour.
Really? I bought a few for a couple of my slabs. Alright, thank you for helping me look.
Oh, absolutely.
Have a good one.
I was scared for
Y'all do mostly graded or?
No, I do usually raw.
Singles? I usually have this test. Yeah, if you're looking for singles. Just try and keep up so we can.
Right.
There's a good amount of just different generational sort of throughout for the most part. I'm sure there's something there for everyone. What about yourself? You looking for anything in particular?
No. I have the matching bag.
Just taking it browsing for the most part?
Yeah, it's like a little bit.
Oh, I mean, that's always fun.
But I didn't bring it with me.
I don't like watching myself spend money. You gotta spend it to make. Y'all actually local to the area? Or?
Kind of ish.
I mean, I
over an hour.
I got your meeting. I came up here from Montreal County. Almost 3 hours.
Yeah, that's a little bit far.
And then I'm going to be heading over to Gainesville tomorrow for their show. It's crazy. Oh, absolutely. And this is just what I do like on the side. So fully licensed business and everything. If y'all are curious, I'm trying to actually set up a show in that show specifically. So I've already got a whole bunch of sponsors, which means that they already squared away their vendor tables. That being said, as I mentioned, it's like 20,000 square foot of space, and capping the tables at 200. They said we could comfortably fit 3. I'm not trying to go for 3, especially when they said uncomfortable. Right. But as long as we put just one more table over 200, we will have the largest card show in Wisconsin. Nice. It's crazy. One in Janesville is like 125. Madison just hit 200, and Oak Creek is roughly pretty close to 200, 185. Seeing a few things you're trying to snag? I mean, I guess it's the last show that I was at, as far as I had like almost everybody come to the table that actually had stuff that they look for. Or look for. It's always nice to hear.
Yeah, I'm a set kind of builder.
You're what?
I complete sets.
To each really? I don't have any sets complete. I just collect specifically.
One away on Sword and Shield.
So you're looking at these two right here?
Yeah.
That's Weston. Weston sucks. No one ever goes to it. I go to Easton. They have ponds there.
This one's concerned. Pretty much everybody across the whatever you want.
And the lady there,
It's pretty close to 4, but I can go like 3.
I have to have some papers. Give me a minute. I can't
You got 20 on Thank you. Appreciate it. A little bit closer to 15 at least. Couple sets. I'm on the way into one now. Sorry I didn't have that one. Maybe one day.
Now I'm in high school doing
Next time. No, absolutely. I mean, I hope you actually enjoy the show. I mean, I kind of like it. It's a little clean, not too crazy. I'll tell you the truth. Janesville, Creek, and Madison, those are, I'm busy the whole time. I've actually had relatively easy breaks. As soon as people start actually coming to my table, it's like unstoppable. Take your time a little bit more. I mean, walking around, you can actually like not be overcrowded. Someone speed on. Worry about like finding people trying to pick the case and whatever, see whatever you're trying to maybe get. It's not that bad. Nice one. Thanks a lot. Absolutely. Y'all enjoy yourself. You looking at anything in particular? Or?
I might. If I go out and be doing like
They're not here.
and then started doing it.
No, you're gonna be at the okay.
They've been calling my name.
I bet you can buy cards at your house.
So I've learned, I kind of put myself
How much is this promo?
Right.
You ever consider that your phone's just gonna pay for your phone back?
So I was really that aspect of like real stuff. I was very
Yeah. Because like, and then also come off
otherwise I'll just sit there so I was real picky on that aspect of it, which is weird because you know. Like grocery type stuff. Right, right. You know, you can get a grocery allowance, but nothing like they're not the thing is, to me, it's I don't know if you were saying I guess the biggest one I went to a high school. Oh, somebody left. Did you find that Aubryon? Yeah. Somebody left the city here on the table.
That would be one where you.
Okay. So I don't know if somebody else.
Okay. I will.
Just so that you know. You got pin collection?
Yeah, we have those are a little bit starters. You know, my buddy makes right.
This is a couple cool little things.
That's funny. 5, 6, 7. Yes. Sure. Right. Oh yeah.
John, what do we want?
We'll just do green. Was it a deep one or a starter?